All right, chat. Oh boy. Let's start, huh? I feel like this is a bit. There we go. What's up, GQ? Hey, Ginger. Hey, Soggy. Hey, Carlo. What's up, Tatara? All right. Turn on the music just a tad. Just a tad bit. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Oh wait, I don't have my timer. What's up, Fitz? Hey, Von Bruns. Hello, hello. I high-key want to get a haircut. Possibly either tomorrow or weekend. I don't know how. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot one thing in NG. I forgot the giant jar arsenal charm. I can get that this NG. Won't be too bad. Too much HP for NG+, dude. Okay. Not gonna lie, so my internet was not very good yesterday. But I needed to rest, dude. I slept so much. So much, dude. I did not upgrade the Bolt of Granzac. It's all falling apart, dude. It's all falling apart. Forgetting things left and right. Right. I do have every remembrance, right? Oh, yeah, buddy. I think I'll still just kill all of the little squid guys over here. Octopus guys, not squid guys. If there's a difference. What's up, Lizzie? Hello, hello. Hey, doofus. No drops. Nothing. Have an okay evening. Feel bad whenever I don't stream. Although I was working on other stuff yesterday. I got a fair amount done. I'm gonna try to have a video out in the next 3 days. actually, you know, be a YouTuber. Be a full-fledged content creator. That is not a root resin. These are the root resins. I don't know if I ever actually need the dragon communion grease. Well, look who it is. It's Giselle. Came to eat my internet yet again. Dude, this looks so goofy.
Turning to aid you, you need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with.
You're playing Path of Exile. I'm so happy for you. I like how Path of Exile 2 came out like around the same time as Get to Work. Kind of an unfortunate timing for Get to Work. You get this in the DLC. It looks real. I honestly, I like the other one better. I like this one a whole lot better. It's just a whole lot more simple, but I'll see if I come around to this one. A sorceress, you say? It says a passive effect, right? Yeah. Thrown pots of all sizes. I don't know if it's a better effect than the pot helm or the jar helm, but yeah, dude. You have it. You're one of the select few binks. They're doing a test.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please.
What's up, Ginger? What a shit show. Yeah, I think 1% of users have the title and the follow button above the player, and then 1% of users have the title above the player, and then the follow button is still below the player. This run will be about 175 hours, Reggie. So I hope you like it. Let me put some blues. There we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Yes. Yes. This is way out of the way, but if you get Rakshas's armor, don't you get damage buff? Yes, you do, but I don't think I need it, nor do I want to always, like, equip it all the time, because it also, makes you take more damage. And anything that makes you take more damage in this run is not good. It is simply not good. And nobody can convince me otherwise. Oui. Difficult game. Sorry. I need a budding cave moss. Sounds insane but fun. Yeah, my PB is NG+87. So, we can indeed do it. The gates. Open the gates. Go.
Fit to see when it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place. Very wet my hand.
I don't know if the Blood Fiend's arm is upgraded yet. Can possibly use that. What did I do? Malekith. Because I could not see him. He did a little whoop-de-wop and got the fuck out of my way. Unfortunately. Whatever. Okay. I'm interested in Path of Exile too. I mean, not really. I'm almost never interested in, like, in anything that I would have to, like, really pick up and learn a whole lot more, you know? Do I stay up all night? No, this is not a marathon, or this is not a one stream thing. This is a multiple stream thing. Wow, a Marka's rune is not enough for all that? That's crazy. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I gotta duplicate drag blade. Blood on that. I'm gonna store a whole lot of weapons so they're not in my way. Are there any bosses that can fall to their death? Draconic Tree Sentinel. Knights Cavalry in Caelid. I don't think I need the sword lance, to be honest. However, that has impaling thrust on it, so I should take it off. Don't need the falx. I need that. Don't need this. Don't need either of these. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't really need either of those, or this, or that, or this, or that. Take this off. Cool. Yeah, Fire Giant could fall to his death.
Dumper.
Demon Dumper. Such an old school emote. And I remember Sun Queen would always use it in the chat. And then she put it in her chat too, because it was so degen. Thank you for the... Okay, well, now we don't know how long Josh subscribed for, because people wanted to be selfish and say, Saw Dude and VIP raffle. Thank you, chat. You fucking idiots. No. Thanks for 35 months, Josh. Oh yeah, Belbury Hunter and Galed can... the Jagged Peak Drake, in the DLC, the one that fights the other one, he can fall to his death. I think he's the only one in the DLC who can do that. Or maybe Scouter Tree Avatar can too or something. I always hear something about that, boss. You could also, cause Grey Ill to T-pose in a falling animation long enough for him to die. Oh, dude, Radji, thanks for the $5 super chat, dude. From the DS Remaster? Oh, well, thanks, dude. Thanks for stopping by again. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. Unfortunately for that guy. Will be missed. Hey, Ginger. You know what? I'm not gonna physic. I'm gonna test something out here. Let's go with that. A lot more gravity cheese. Yeah, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much, I think. It'd be cool if you could gravity cheese more things. Oh, come on. Stagger? Yay. He did indeed stagger. Are we going to get... We saved the dragon. Mwah. Dragon saved.
We'll return together.
Eat my ass, Godric.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Do I have a favorite fight from the DS3 Master Run? I would probably say... either Demon Princes or... You know, maybe Gravetender? Maybe. Hey, Violin. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Violin, how's YouTube been going for you? Favorite Mario vs. DK boss? That might have to be Donkey Kong. Hey, Blue, what's up? My favorite From Software boss ever. It's either Manus or Cinder. But yeah, in the Dark Souls 3 Master Run, I guess, I like Cinder, but Cinder is pretty long in that run. It can be pretty long in that run. Trying to think. Yeah, I just think that, like, Oh wait, no, you know, no, maybe not Grave Tender, because I'm thinking about my fist only no-hit run with Grave Tender. Yeah, I mean, so probably Demon Prince. I just like Demon Princes because like it's where the Bandit's Knife shines. Osiris is not a fun fight. Osiris can eat my entire asshole, alright? I think Osiris is a terribly designed boss because of the insta-charge. Yeah, bro, Violin, I'm gonna be finishing up a video in the next few days, in time of the Game Awards. AJ Newbie. It's just that, like, I think a lot of people who might like Osiris you know what, I'm trying to paint this in a way that isn't like super like belittling, but I mean, I think it's just a lot of people haven't like actually understood a lot of the fight yet. And I'm not saying that once you understand the fight you will hate it, because that's not true, because some people understand the fight and they do still love it. But I just think it's fairly unforgivable that there's an insta-charge. Would I do any Wukong challenge runs? Probably not. It's a long game. I know Gino's doing like no-hit stuff or whatever on it, but I don't really want to expend the energy and time moving out to Wukong. I like a lot of the things that you could do in Elden Ring, right? So got up back on the shorts. Yeah, I mean, me too. I've been getting back into it. I took like a couple months off to really focus on bingo. Demon Princess can be really, yeah, it can be long, but I mean, like, my Demon Prince fight, like, compared to other people who may have done, like, SL1 no upgrades, right? No hit on that fight. Like, I always use the Bandit's Knife. I think the Bandit's Knife is just, like, because some people use the Black Knight Sword, and I don't like it. Like, it's, I guess, a bit consistent, but it's also just slow. The Bandit's Knife, you just get in there and, like, right? I don't think the insta-charge is satisfying after learning it. Having to roll before the attack ever comes out is such an asinine thing, in my opinion. My vigor? I mean, I'm gonna bump it all the way up to 99 eventually, but I mean, right now it's at 60. Any other competition like bingo or the Deathless Random League? I mean, if a Hob decides to do Zero Hit League, then there would be Zero Hit League. I don't know if I'd want to join Zero Hit League again, though. Like, that's the thing. I don't know. Like, having to associate with some people who might be invited is just kind of gross. However, like, I guess the next Zero Hit League would include DLC stuff. So, like, that would be pretty interesting. Also, I like how I've forced myself to call it Zero Hit League and not Omit League, because a lot of people might hear Omit League and they don't really know what I'm talking about. So I'm being disciplined. Zero Hit League, not Omit League. However, if Josh ever gets invited to Zero Hit League, I'll still do it. That's right. Look behind you, idiots. I am interested in how bingo's gonna be. Because, Domo was talking about how there might be more people. Like quite a few more people. And I don't want to see more faces too, right? I mean, like, I know Peachy has been practicing Elden Ring Bingo. He's been trying to get better. I know Smallant was practicing Elden Ring Bingo for a bit there too. It'd be really cool to, like, play against Smallant. Because I've never really had the opportunity to interact with him, like, in any other kind of online competition. 2v2 would be good, but some people don't like 2v2 because it's just a lot to keep track of. After watching Zero Hit League, I do not know what Omit League is. Omit League is Zero Hit League. If you look at the Zero Hit League logo, it looks like it looks like O, and then the H looks like an M, right? So people started to call it Omit League as a meme. It's also just faster to say Omit League, Zero Hit League. Yeah, I really don't have to buff before fighting this idiot. You idiot. You absolute buffoon. Yeah, I mean, like... okay, like, Bingo Brawl isn't, like, start bingo, right? But, I mean, it drew more eyes on how fun bingo could be. You know what? I'll go up to 60... decks, and then I'll then work on HP, I think. Yeah, there's smaller communities that practice bingo. They have, like, different squares that they've added and taken out. No, Star Zero Crescent. No, no one really invented ER bingo. What's up, Santana? Hey, boy. The first time ER bingo was really like a thing that happened was for a charity event. Aki says he made the first list, but, like, maybe he made it before the charity event, but I remember, like, a whole bunch of people contributing to it. I could be mistaken. I forgot to ping Discord. Oh. I thought I pressed enter. Sometimes I do that. Discord, Discord, Discord. Oui. Into being. Letta's rune, yes. Bingo Sync supports ER, but I thought you guys use. Yeah, you can.
Oi,
You
where
can
are
see
you off
the
to?
Rad. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome over from YouTube. You can see the bingo program that we use on the website. But I mean, Bingo Sync is practically the same thing. Practically. Some more root resin. Was rooting for me? What, for bingo? Appreciate it. You know what? I'm going to, I guess I'll kill Magma Worm and then I'll go and get the, the Arsenal Charm. Yeah. I didn't get the Arcane Talisman either within the DLC. Not that that really would matter, but hey, Butters. It's up to 14 flasks, right? There's a 13. Pretty sure it's 14. It's like, why stop at 13? Go to 14. Why not 20? Bro, in Dark Souls 1 we got 20 flasks. Yet another reason why Dark Souls 1 is superior. Crazy. What's up, E-Man? This is a rune, right? No, sorry, it's a fucking... It's a rock! You don't respond with more. Yeah, but I guess you could just farm for them. Kind of easily, I guess. Remember, guys, there can be a DS3 remaster, or a Bloodborne 2, or a Bloodborne remake, or a Bloodborne 60 FPS patch. A Sekiro 6. Who is Kyle Exum? Is this a D's Nuts joke? I don't know if I see it. Google Images. Maybe a tad. But he looks more like itzJJ Fish. Wish the Bloodborne PC version and remaster would be great. Yep, never gonna happen. I feel like the only way they would do a Bloodborne PC version. Yo, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, really appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the 2 heckin' Canadian. The only way they'd do a PC version for Bloodborne would be probably once there's like a really good emulator. And then they would be like, oh my god, there's money on the table that we are not picking up, guys. This is free money. Why don't we just sell it on PC? But that won't happen until after the PS6 gets released. I don't think the emulator is like that good yet though, right? Hello, I'm late. I'm late. A very important date. No time to speak. No time to talk. Hello, goodbye. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I don't know if that's how it actually goes, but whatever. Talk about Bloodborne. We talk about practice, man. We ain't even talking about the game. We're talking about practice, man. Or if Microsoft buys Sony. Would that ever actually happen? What is the, what's the valuation of Sony?
Oi, where are you off to?
Ashplan, thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, you there, Ashplan. Could you help me out with a follow, Cully? Doom doom boom 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 brum 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 boom 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 boom. Probably afford it, but the Japanese government would probably block the sale. I would assume the US government would also block it. Anti-monopoly laws aren't often like really strict. However, a merger like Sony and Microsoft would definitely be something that people would, you know, not allow through, I would imagine. $128 billion. Okay, yeah. I'm hungry. Double what Microsoft spent on what is ABK? Abca. Abracadabra. Activision Blizzard. Okay. Okay, then maybe antitrust wouldn't, like, actually kick in. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, I have to buy more gold, foul feet. Yes, yes, yes. Cool, cool, cool. This elevator takes exactly 1 minute, by the way. Okay. Yeet. When does it catch up and become difficult? I'd say around like NG5, NG6. There we go. You can get that while you're on the horse. I thought you could. It's just very difficult. Can you skip it with a quit out? No. No, you cannot. What bosses do I fight each NG? All of the required ones? And then the 2 great runes I kill are Godric and Renala, which means I also have to kill Margit and Red Wolf. A slightly cooler version of myself for a day. I don't know what that entails. There are golden feet down here. I kind of forgot where exactly they are, though. You know what? I probably passed one of them. I know the other one's over here, though. Give it over. There it is. Oh, weather. I mean, I would stream probably more comfortably. Being in Hawaii, especially during the summer, it's just so humid whenever I stream, and then I usually have to, you know, turn on my portable AC, and then whenever I turn that on, then there's a constant like ringing sound whenever I talk, because that's what pushes it over the noise gate. So I don't know if I'd wear a sweater. What's up, Elodie? Get some prayers for the boss you're about to fight. I pray that the boss continues the Deathless run that it's on and going up against you. La 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 la. Be a real man and withstand it. I find it funny, like, whenever people actually believe that. It's like, man for hundreds of thousands of years has tried to, you know, improve their situation better by manipulating their environment, so... What? Do I own a sweater? I'm pretty sure I do. As you can tell from my answer, I do not wear it. Because I do not need to. Because it's never that cold. Man. I have played Liza P. You can watch my full playthrough on my VODs channel. Type in !point VODs. I'll probably play the DLC, why not, dude? What's up, Yum? How you doing, dude? I just jumped over that arrow like nobody's Bisquick. I haven't used the word unexplainable or the word inexplicable in a long time. I would probably use unexplainable because it's just easier to remember. You can do a few jump skips, in Caelid to get down here. You can parry me. But doing those jumps are fairly dangerous. Fairly. Hey, Igoros. God, this weapon's so good. Thank you. What other questions you want to ask me? I could unironically just like that on, right? And then offer the bell bearing. Okay. Hey, mustache. Say comfortable. I don't say comfortable. Have I ever tried speedrunning any games? I've done speedruns for Dark Souls 3, all bosses glitchless, for about a month. I also kind of participated in the distortion bounty recently for the Elden Ring DLC, and when the game first came out, there was another bounty by a streamer by the name of Sardosh that I took part in. I've not tried to speedrun any other games, though. Hey, Monty. I've never 100% on any Mario games, though. What would ever cause you to think that I would stream Dark Souls 2? It was worth asking. Mm-hmm. Is there a God run that excludes DS2? No, because then it wouldn't be a God run anymore. I mean, you can name it whatever you want. Just the understood definition of God run, like, fundamentally requires Dark Souls 2. What's up, Samuel? If every day I got a genie wish for streaming DS2, how long would I stream DS2? Like, forever? I somewhat jokingly went for the God run, like, a couple years ago. God Run 3. And it's fairly boring. I would just rather want to work on, like, games that I'm already, like, trying to optimize. Like, going for God runs and stuff is just kind of, like... I guess it gets a lot of people interested in watching, but I don't know how I guess it can be satisfying too, but it's... I don't know, just... Doing any percents over and over again is not really my vibe. Oh, so last time I went for it... I'm pretty sure Dino had an issue with me, like, doing it. It was pretty funny. So I should do it for the Vine anyways. Kidding. Alright, poggers. Didn't even drop budding cave moss. Oh, well, GG's, Giselle. Hey, Meldraz. A lot of people stream things they don't like. That's, I mean, that's not completely true. A lot of people stream things that they would rather not stream. It's not necessarily that they don't like it. It's a hob thing. Speaking about hilarious bigotry, one of the most stupid and yet funny things I've seen on the internet was the Tate brothers recording themselves sitting in the gym while drinking whiskey and smoking cigars and saying, "That's how real men train." So, I saw it was a fitness or a bodybuilding YouTuber reacting to a Tate video, and the Tate video was it was Andrew Tate saying that he would do 1,000 reps a day of, not just a day, 1,000 reps like for like over the course of his sets for one exercise. And it's like, that is that is not possible unless you're like going incredibly lightweight. Like incredibly lightweight. And it's also not like beneficial or anything. If you had to call your home in Adobe or in Abode, not Adobe, dude, I'm so, I don't know, dude. I'll call my home my fucking home, dude, my house, my heckin', yeah. I mean, yeah, honestly, I feel like that's kind of a good way to look at it, Binks. They kind of thrive off of people, getting outraged over them, right? Like, the more negative press that they get, just the better it is for them, right? So technically speaking, it would just be a whole lot better if everyone stopped talking about him, but yeah. Whether or not that's actually gonna happen, probably not. What a boy thinks a man is. No, he knows what he's doing. Right? Like, he 1,000% knows what he's doing. So like what you see is definitely him just taking advantage of what other people might gravitate towards, you know? However, I think his ego is for real. I don't think like the things that he preaches he actually believes, right? He gets a whole lot of people who are insecure, men, who are insecure or are looking for some kind of validation, right? Because I don't know, ultimately they might not be getting it from other people in their life or the broader society, and he feeds off of it, and it's kind of this it's this fucking positive feedback loop, right? Because like he converts more people, then more people are more hostile towards men in general, and you know, then more men feel ostracized by communities, and then they find the Tate community, which will, you know, make them feel like they're being cared for when they're not. Hey, Forever, I'm down. What's up? It's very sad. It's very sad, dude. Because, like, there should be some kind of, you know, addressing of male problems, or, like, I guess what's probably often called, you know, the male loneliness epidemic. Right? But like Andrew Tate is not the way to go. If I had to swap names permanently with anybody on Twitch, who would it be? Swap names? I mean, if somebody just had the... Okay, I would maybe swap it for changing a prefix for my emotes. And I would want the prefix CBD for my emotes. Yeah, people will be talking about Andrew Tate for quite some time. Stop giving him any amount of attention. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually watched any of his stuff. If it wasn't through, like, I don't know, watching somebody else react to it or some shit. I think that's literally it. That's depressing. I mean, people are always going to talk about him because he's so, like I said, he's very, controversial. So people feel really good when they're dunking on people, and they feel really good when they dunk on easy targets, right? So when I see, like, Twitter posts or whatever of, like, people, like, thinking that they're taking a stand against, you know, the Tate bros, right? But, like, in actuality, they're just doing it for attention, and then they're giving more attention to Tates, right? So it's like, yeah, what you're doing is not very good. Again, it might feel good, it might feel like you're doing something, but that's the definition of selfishness. You're not really doing it for anyone other than yourself. You had a nightmare where you had to meet Andrew Tate. Sorry for your loss. And, like, even the legal battles that he has to go through, Tate, that is, right? Like, people always celebrate, like, oh yeah, like, he's finally been arrested in, you know, in Romania. Yeah, we got him, right? But then it's like, okay, that's, like, that's not, that might not turn out to be good, right? One, if he gets exonerated, then he could just be like, oh yeah, like, everything bad ever said about me is fake, you know, like, don't listen to the media, blah, blah, then that's even worse for you, right? Better for him. And even if he does get convicted of something, then it still can be a win for him if he plays his cards correctly, because he could just be like, oh yeah, like, there's a huge conspiracy, they don't want the truth. It's just like, it never stops, right? It never stops. Yeah, exactly. It's just whatever. What does it mean to dunk on D-U-N-K? Do you know in basketball, when to dunk is to, like, just put the ball immediately in the rim, like in the hoop, right? Like, you know, when they, like, they put it in the hoop and then, like, they grab the rim of the basket as well. Yeah, so, like, to say to dunk on people is to, like, it's to... How do you explain this? It's to have, like, an easy way to, like, insult them or to belittle them, I guess. Oh, I did not have the right talismans on. Hey, Kaylee. Thank you for the good luck. There was a time when controversial celebrities would fade with time. Was there?
Hello. Allow me. You are prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So
But
I'd like
I
to
guess
the flame
there's different
burn
kinds of
and
controversial though.
shall I let my
Like if you're talking about there's different things were considered controversial at different times. So like my guess is someone who was very, very liberal back in the day would have been, you know, considered controversial, but then like as society changes, then they might not be seen as controversial anymore, so they lost their allure. Yeah, well. I guess I can't really think of like a super major controversial person in history, or like in like somewhat recent history that's like faded. Although I mean that might not be really mean anything, because if they were a super controversial person who faded, then they might have faded enough for me to just not remember them. so who knows? Yeah, I've heard about that, Kaylee. I believe Binks in chat has the title above his player. Oh, you're part of... Yeah, that's really... I don't really know why they're doing that. I mean, I guess they're doing it to see if it actually, like, improves... You know, I don't know. I guess, like, sub rates, maybe? Follow rates? Watch time? Whatever. What would I do if Stice won Streamer of the Year? I would call out the simulation. Because that would just be like actual proof that I am in the Truman Show. 1900s controversial figures, like whom?
Oi, where are you off to?
That's good controversial. Yeah, I know. That's why I asked what kind of controversial. Grumble, thanks for the follow. Who is Stice? My moderator. I don't know who Jim Baker is. Baker? Hey Loof, what's up? Exactly. I mean, like, I didn't know who frickin' what's her name? I didn't know who... What the hell was her name, dude? I don't know who Maya Angelou was. Until someone brought her up the other day. She's a fucking civil rights leader. So, it's just like... Just because I don't know him doesn't mean like, proving any kind of point. Big frauds. Oh, a televangelist. Okay. Gold Mouse, thank you for the 6 months, dude.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
6 months of the CB Dizzler.
Thank you, Gold Mouse. Thank you for the half a year, dude. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tariq. Also, I feel like there's a lot of people, good, bad, and neutral, who would be like lost with time. I don't know. I don't know how you'd like really have a dead set way to like determine that like only the controversial people were fading with time. Because like, I don't know, how long has Andrew Tate been in the limelight? Fucking like 5 years maybe? Only 2? No, I feel like at least 2021. At least. But I'm feeling like 2022. I'm like, how long was... What was his name? Jim Baker? How long was he, like, doing his little grift? I'd assume for quite a while. You try to reorder your point? I mean, if it's different than what you said, then yeah, sure, why not? Stayed falling off. I mean, like, probably a tiny bit, but I mean, he's still very popular. Like, I have friends of friends who are like Tate bros. I don't think I know anyone like personally who follows him. I don't know. What enemy do you think most needs a hug? I mean, rune bears and red bears hug you.
Oi, where are you off to?
Detand, Data and Deadlifts. Thank you for the follow. See, I've been thinking of incorporating deadlifts into my workout routine, and I'm over here like, I mean, maybe? Maybe not. Oh yeah, Mikola hugs you too, right? I mean, there's enemies that grab you, but like, grabbing isn't necessarily a hug. Hey, Scarflight. It's hater taunts. It's so interesting. Like, I'm not really one to, I guess, like, take cheap shots at people or like groups of people. I don't think it really does anything like useful or helpful. But it always is fascinating to me whenever people like kind of jump to it. I'm like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess sometimes it can be fun. I'm just not very quick to do it. Like the music, me too. How are my muscles feeling? My left arm does not hurt anymore when I try to extend it. That's all that I care about, because that fucking hurt. That hurt a lot, dude. When I was younger, we didn't need any influencer. We lived and learned. Oh, people were still influenced, though, right? Like Oprah. Oprah was a huge influencer, right? Like frickin' Dr. Phil, heckin', I guess a whole bunch of other movie or music pop stars. Right? Type in the chat exclamation point Xmas Jazz, Alan. All one word. Before the internet, broadcasters like TV networks, book club shows, radio stations would take more risk and responsibility to distribute a controversial figure's ideas. As public opinion of that figure fell, so did the willingness to distribute. So how long was fucking, what was his name? The televangelist, how long was he like doing his little grift? Yeah, because the reply treats it as if you're adding them at the beginning of the message. That's why it doesn't work for the command. Who's Joel Olstein? "15-ish years? That's a long time, dude. God, scams have always been a thing. That's fucking crazy. Hey, Shadow, what's up, dude? Oh, another mega... Dude, the idea of mega churches always, like, blew my mind. A modern megachurch from Software King. Whenever someone tells me that the Bible says something, I always take it with a grain of salt, because I, like, bro... Alright, dude, whatever. The R is in the remains of a megachurch. I guess maybe, I don't know, dude. Let's work here, man. I'm so good at this game, man.
Oi, where are you off to?
Lanterns. Thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, well, just didn't read my input. That's also very lovely. Eye hacking missed. Doesn't matter. When was the last time I cried listening to music? I don't know, probably during a breakup or something? Right? I mean, that would make sense. Let's not talk about religion, please. If you're bringing it up just to again dunk on people, then like you're opening up the door for someone to take the bait, and then you're gonna respond to them, and then I'm gonna be left in the middle of it. Like, please don't. My goodness. Oh, take it into DMs. Don't answer him. Just take it into DMs. Do not talk about that in my chat. I'm gonna fucking explode, dude. Can I please request a prayer? Because I think today I'm going to try and get to Dark Lurker I've only heard bad things about the journey. You're gonna have to kill a lot of NPCs. Or Mesmer in general. Teehee. Wait, how many... Is that the only boss you need, Kaylee? I forgot how far you were in DS2. Whether or not CBD would love me if I was a worm. Final boss of base game. Oh, you haven't gone into the DLCs yet. Okay. Right. Okay, is the question, would you love me still if I was a worm, is that something that people actually ask? Has anyone been legitimately asked that question? Because I swear to God, dude, like, some of these, like, people just kind of pretend to make things really normal. And that's not normal, dude. By significant others and fam. So, like, I've never seen this. I've seen memes and posts on social media. Never seen this. Okay, yeah, when it comes to that, right? Like, oh, would you still love me if I was a vegetable? Would you still love me blah 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 blah, right? Like, and then at that point it's like, well, I mean, what the fuck do you define as love? I always say no. Chadge. Chadgerina. Obtained a spell called Living Bomb. Damn, it is crazy. You know, I almost said it's crazy how no one asked, but... Like, do we really need that negativity, right? Like, right now? I don't think we do. I need to kill the Omen Killer? Oh my god. You know what? Let's go now. Let's do it right now. Bech. Memers are so often good at, are so good at normalizing things that don't happen often online. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, for example, do you guys remember when there was an epidemic of kids eating Tide Pods? You guys remember that? Hey, Hammer Tuna. Doing pretty well. How are you? Like, I thought about that one time. I'm like, where did I ever see any evidence of, like, kids eating Tide Pods? I never saw any evidence of kids eating Tide. So, like, You know, like, I got heckin' bamboozled by the heckin'... I don't know, like, the fucking memes? The zeitgeist of things? And then I'm pretty sure I looked it up and it's like, yeah, not that many people actually ate Tide Pods. It was just blown out of proportion, right? So, like, in that sense, we all just kind of got bamboozled. It doesn't help. Yeah. The echo chambers that people have also don't really help. Like, how many times has something been politicized? When it just, like, really shouldn't have been. Midnight Killer Khalida. An average of one child is admitted to hospital every day as a result of eating Tide Pods. In March 2013, Consumer Reports reported that since early 2012, 7,700 pod-related exposure to children aged 5 and younger. Age 5 and younger. Was that a direct result of the memes? But yeah, because that was before the whole meme started, right? Because the meme was the meme was
Yes.
when I was in college. Pluto, thank you for the 42-month resub, dude. Yeah, so I don't deny, what the fuck am I saying? I don't disagree that that was probably that high, but yeah, definitely because of the memes. Where were Tide Pods first sold? That's a good question. Yeah, they do look like candy. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do. All right, whatever. Fuck you too, then. 2012. Oh, okay. Well, that lines up, huh? The meme was 2018. Was it really? I thought it was like a couple years before that. I gotta sell actual runes. It's fucking crazy, dude. The rent is too damn high. Did I not get wild strikes either? It's all falling apart, dude. Hey, Jungly, what's up? Oh no. Oh no. I'll upgrade that later. Alright, so if I equip this, do I fat roll? I do. Oh yes I do. Okay, so we're gonna want that guy and this guy. Even that is heavy load. Hog. Then we want that guy. What's up, Arthur? Doing pretty well. How are you today? Normal powder detergent works just as well and is dirt cheap, but people buy pods because they're convenient. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude.
Oi,
Willy
where are you
Wonka.
off to?
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, heckin' wanker. Can I use this? I can. Get out of here. Put this on. That's heckin' rock and roll. Oui. It's all marketing eye candy, shit to up the profits, normal powder to turn just as well. Yeah, so, bro, that reminds, dude, everything, everything's reminding me of, like, Financial Audit with Caleb Hammer on YouTube, but, one of the financial audits, like, this fucking couple was bringing in, like, 100-something grand, right, household income. It was twice the median household income. And then they're sitting there being like, man, I don't know, people live off of 30,000. And I'm over here like, bro, like, you can literally just stop spending money. like, smack, what are you doing? Sorry. I know people aren't just like, they don't understand, even though it's very easy to understand. I understand this, but I still don't understand how they don't understand. It's very easy to understand. Well, to like not be in, you know, like crippling debt, you just have to like, you know, kind of like be disciplined with how you spend your money. Oh, I saw, dude. I didn't even know that. Oh, wow. Heckin' crazy, bro. Pardon, it's we. No, I say we because Kaylee would send me a reel, like literally every day. That involved a skull head guy. Like being like thrown out of a window, and he would say we. I was sent that reel. It might not have been every day. It was probably like every week or some shit, dude. It was crazy. Actually, no, I needed to order Uber Eats tonight, so I'm so tired from my 4-hour shift. That was too real, dude. To be fair, some people's 4-hour shifts can be more tiring than other people's, like, 8. Okay, no, you know what? Okay, I was thinking about this. I was thinking about this earlier, dude, right? So, when it comes to people who work, like, office jobs, right? Bro, the amount of dicking around you can get away with in an office job is so incredibly high. Right? And I'm thinking, like, alright, so let's look at streaming. Okay, streaming's not that very difficult, so don't take this out of context. But, like, you look at streaming, right? And it's like, an 8-hour stream, I mean, I guess you can dick around for a bit, but at least what I do, right? Like, I usually just stream for 8 hours straight. I might take a bathroom break sometimes, right? I might step away to take, like a food break. Very rare, right? Well, like, again, that is pretty rare, right? And at least the people who I watch, like, typically don't have, like, huge dicking around time, right? So you're working for, like, 7-8 hours straight, right? But but like, streaming's the the really easy job, which, I mean, it to an extent it is, but, like, some other jobs, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that it's super difficult. Because, again, the amount of dicking around that you can do. Maybe not, like, if you work a restaurant job, like, that's definitely a job that, like, you're always on. You know what I mean? But office job, I don't know about that one, Chief. Right.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Well, I'm in the middle of a rant saying how streaming's really difficult. Thank you, Catling. Thank you for the raid.
Oi, where are you off to?
What's up, everyone? I'm CBD. We'd like to do challenge runs on the From Software games. We're trying to get to NG+100 without dying. My PB is NG+87. You might think to yourself, oh wow, but that might sound really boring. But how we spice it up is every NG after NG+7, I will have chat choose my weapon. So that's how we keep it fresh and keep it real. But thank you so much for the raid, Catling. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Hope you guys are having a good day. Raz, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so if you want to eventually, like, suggest weapons for me to use, I'll start doing that next stream. So come back next stream, definitely.
Oi, where are you off
Captain
to?
Carrot, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we try to keep it a good time. Try to keep it a chill environment, as I'm talking about how streaming really is that difficult. Undead Logic, thanks for the follow.
Where are you off to?
I was in the middle of a rant about how, like, there is this idea, like, that streaming can be not very difficult or not very easy or whatever. Very easy, not very difficult. But I'm thinking to myself, like, there are definitely office jobs out there that don't really require you to be focused and on the entire time. Like, the amount of dicking around that you can get away with a lot of jobs is just pretty substantial. Yeah, I guess that's kind of a thing too. Like, you're also talking a lot and interacting with chat, and also, like, I don't know, maybe if you're like a competitive player too, then, like, that's a whole lot of work that gets put in off of stream too. I don't know, man. Yeah, the actual, like, idea of sitting down and pressing go live is not very difficult. Especially if you're talking in a physical sense. I feel like the creative part of it is, it's always on, right? And then when it comes down to growing a community, that is very, very difficult. So, like, whenever people say, like, it's super easy, just tell them to do it, and then they'll be like, oh, I mean, but, just make a whole lot of excuses. My favorite Christmas song? I don't know, dude. I actually don't know. Can you think of a job easier than being a security guard? It depends on what kind of security guard you are. Streaming is so hard. Any primers in the chat? anyone wanna prime? Can I use this? Okay. It depends on what kind of security guard you are. I mean, like, I would imagine... if it's for, like, a school or something, or not even, like, a school, like, just, like, any like, general, more open kind of place, it's probably not that bad. But if you're a security guard for, like, for personnel, then I would imagine that could be very... very different. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You can't just raid and then sub yourself. You're supposed to bait subs from other people. You're a partner. That's what we do. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, did I not? I didn't upgrade my giant crusher. You know how often I bait subs in other people's chats? It's crazy. One time I baited a sub so hard that somebody got really upset with me. Not the streamer, a chatter. He already hated me for some other reason. And then, because of that one, like, situation, like, he got really upset and, like, just kind of blew up the entire, like, hitless community in the Souls space. And then he ended up trying to convince people that he was really important, and he was threatening to deport someone from Canada. Like, that's how loony that guy was. I'm like, you have no power to deport anyone, bro. Which guy? I forgot his name, dude. That's how little I remember from people. Yeah, Josh remembers him. It was great. His name was not Nico Bellic. Did you find out if Solitary Knight armor? No, I didn't kill him, Hammer. I was thinking about it, but I forgot. And I also didn't want to fight Solitary Joe Knight. So.
Oi, where are you off?
J-Rex, thanks for the follow. The husband of Ramona Didella, the Queen of Canada? No, it was this guy who, like... So, I use the term Chihuahua a lot. Like, he was the embodiment of a Chihuahua. He yapped a huge game, but he wasn't that important of a person. And I'm not saying that to, like, dunk on him. He just wasn't that important of a person. But, like, he would always say, like, oh, he was a veteran. He sat down, had dinner with, shook hands with 3 prime ministers. Supposedly his sister was, like, a recent judge that got promoted to the crown. And then, like, he was threatening to sue me and to subpoena me, and he said that his legal fees were going to be all paid for because he had a sister, right, who was a judge. And then, like, he said that he knew or he either knew a friend or had a family member within the immigration office in Canada, and that's when he threatened, you know, to do everything in his power to deport, right? And then like he said that he was supposed to get a what do you call it, like child support or something from the Canadian government. That was around like $10,000. And then once everyone in the community started banning him, he was like, man, like, if you guys didn't ban me, I was gonna give you guys the $10,000. And like, no you weren't. Like, I also looked. We also looked into it. Like there wasn't really any kind of like child support program that like paid that much money or like exactly that much money. So like that wasn't a thing either. Like it was a really weird guy. Oh, and then another thing. Dude, the list keeps on going, bro. And then he got upset with me for baiting subs in people's chats because he said that he was partner on Mixer before Mixer, you know, went under. And he said that he got anywhere between 150 and 300 viewers every stream on Mixer, which is like a pretty big range. And he claimed that he knew exactly how much money I made and that I shouldn't be begging for subs. And then we looked at his social blade, and he did not get anywhere near those numbers on Mixer. I think he got rated one time or something, and then like that's how he got to however many numbers of viewers that he claimed that he had. That was a lot, dude. I did not get Frenzied Burst. I should probably go and do that. We're gonna go for a detour here. Oh, and then he also had his like Facebook link to his Twitch profile at one point, and he stated on his Facebook page that like as he was on Mixer, he was saying that he was partnered on Twitch, but before like Twitch banned him or something. So he was running the same grift when he went over to Mixer, which was pretty funny. Yeah, again, the embodiment of a chihuahua. Okay, I might have lied saying that I'm gonna go get Frenzied Burst. Oh shit. Well, now we're good. What was his beef with me? Oh, he started to hate me because he was talking poorly about another streamer in my chat, and then one of my moderators told him to not do that. Like my mod told him like, hey, like usually people don't, you know, speak poorly about other streamers in other streamers' chats. And then he took that as a recommendation, not as a warning. And he said that, oh, thank you for the tip, but I'm gonna, you know, go about my business how I want to go about it, or I'm gonna police myself how I want to police myself. Like he was really dense, and then he talked back to my mod after like he said that, and then I told him to not talk back to my moderators, and then he said, okay, goodbye, smiley face. And then after that he really didn't like me, and then he claimed that my mods abused their power when no, he was never even timed out in my chat. So like I don't know what that meant. What's hi, Dustin? Yeah, mod abuse Monday, but every day, dude. Hey, Dirk. So yeah, I mean, sometimes you just get like really deranged people, and it's really fun, I guess. Man, if that's your first message in my chat, like, I don't know how, like, good of a person you're gonna be. Why do people have beef with me for no reason? I would imagine the reason anyone would have beef with me would be because, I guess, like, I would say I'm pretty headstrong, but headstrong has, like, a bit of a negative connotation. Is by borrowing his freezer. What does that mean? Wait, what? Anyway. Fake beef so you can profit. Bro, the thing about that is, whenever I have beef, I try to calm it down, dude. But like, people who really hate me just don't really want to calm down. Like, I don't think I've ever instigated beef before. Thanks for good luck, man. Appreciate it. Like, I don't think I have. I don't have pork, lamb, or chicken with CBD. I'm definitely on the chicken grind. I've been wanting to get the gains in the gym. And God, you have to eat so much, dude. Like, I don't know how bodybuilders find the time to fucking eat, man. I got some beef for you to instigate right here. You know what? I retract my last statement. I have definitely called Yo Josh Sharino Yoho Sharino in the past. That is kind of starting beef. Yo Hasharino. You'll never forgive me, chat. And then I implicated him in my siege against Team Hitless rules, where it comes down to whether or not poison statues in Dark Souls 2 should be considered a hit if you don't get damaged or staggered by them. You know, just NG+1 going on NG+2. No deaths so far, chat. No deaths. You would throw up if they eat that much food? Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends how big you are. I mean, I'm a pretty, like... I'm a tall guy. I'm 6'2". And, like... I'm pretty sure for me to be at a calorie surplus, I gotta eat, like... 2,400 calories or something, or maybe even more, a little more than that, right? I don't know, but like I usually don't want to eat that much, but I want the gains, dude. Again, hey BX, just like more plates, more dates, you know. I wanna date Brad Pitt in the future. Hey, my name is CBD. Have you heard about the DS2 poison statues? Guys, have you heard about, when you attack an enemy with a shield, and you don't get staggered if they hit the shield as you're blocking while you're attacking? It's great stuff. You have to hear about it. Hey, Vsauce! CBD's here. Poison statues, do they hit you? Not the way you think. Let's get into it. You're a part of the 1% wheels that they're testing the title change. Now we're talking about the important stuff. Yeah, what if you block a poison dart guy in Dark Souls 1 in Blighttown? If you guys are new here, if you die to Grafted Scion, you don't actually die. Because your health doesn't go to 0 and you don't get a "you died" screen. So, if you're wondering why we just get beat up by this guy, that is the reason. That's not the 1% you want to be part of. Yeah, but you're like in the 1% global, right? Or something like that. Pretty sure if you're like middle class in America, you're like in the top 1% globally, which is like fucking insane. Not that that really matters, but I mean, how many people are there? There's 8 billion people in the world. There's 300 million, 400 million people in, it's like 0.5% of people in the world live in the US. Okay, I can kind of see that then. Yeah, Revered Ash. Yeah, because I don't want to fucking, you know. Oh yeah, there's a very rare bug that you can actually die to Grafted Scion, but... 5%. No, wait, wouldn't that be... Wait, oh yeah, it would be 5%, my bad. Hey, Mickey. Your IRL no death run is still valid. How do I know you haven't died? Have you ever watched San Junipero, the Black Mirror episode? Yeah, so what if you died, but then like your consciousness was uploaded to the cloud? Still dead? Yeah, see, that's kind of what I think. Well, that was a little wiggly. Yeah, I take slight issue with, like, people thinking that the San Junipero episode in Black Mirror is, like, all sunshine and rainbows, because it's like, bro, like, they literally just, like, fucking died, dude. Like, you know what I mean? You think the San Junipero episode was bad? I don't think it was bad. I don't think any Black Mirror episode is bad other than the Miley Cyrus one. I think that one's kind of bad. And maybe the one in the countryside in Britain. I forgot what it's called. The robot episode, are you talking about Metalhead, the one that was black and white? I love Demon 86. I think that is my favorite. But for some reason, like on IMDb, it doesn't have like that good of like a rating for some reason. The horror video game, playtest is what it's called. Yeah, the black and white one is called, it's called Metalhead. That's the name of the episode. The new CIA debriefing to Congress actually talks about resurrection and maintaining your consciousness.
Then it summoned me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with.
We're in the end game now, chat.
Let my hand share them with me.
We are in
Your thoughts.
the end game. Yeah, I'm not sure. Exploding. I'm not sure, dude. Favorite episode, I think, is White Bear. I like White Bear a lot. Gotta watch Black Mirror. Yeah, we do have to watch more Black Mirror. I agree. You haven't watched Black Mirror. It's part of your IRL no-death rules. I hope nothing ruins it this time. I would have to... I'd have to look into that, Butters. It is not literally always Malekith. That is not true. Oh wait, no, wait, not White Bear. White Christmas was what I was thinking about. Not White Bear. White Bear's okay, but I like White Christmas a whole lot better.
Well, help yourself to a man's personal belongings.
You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Off of your... Oh, cough up your coin. For some reason I think he says... something else.
What a shit show.
Google organoid brain computer and organoid brain butterfly. It'll show the articles. Gotcha. White Christmas was the one where, people want an automated home system. And so, they take the consciousness of the person who wants the automated home system, and like put them within the home system. So like it's you, and you know your preferences of how you want like the lights, how you want your alarm to be, how you want your food cooked, right? And so like your consciousness is like doing all that stuff for you, and then a whole bunch of other stuff happens. This is bell bearing stock update as if he was still alive. No, bell bearings only work like whatever the merchant was selling at the time that you give the bell bearing is what the bell bearing will sell. You have an engineering final exam. I hope you do very well. You can't remember any of the Black Mirror episodes. Black Mirror was my shit when I was watching in college. I loved watching Black Mirror. His shop does update, but like once you get his bell bearing, like I think his shop only updates like after you send him to Volcano Manor or something. So his bell bearing will only have the things that he's selling, like, I guess after you would have killed him, right? Or after you would have defeated him. I like Bandersnatch. Yeah.
Forgive me.
It was
To see what and it seems torrent.
It was an
there is,
interesting,
but I can take gathering very well at my hand.
choose your own adventure kind of thing. Yeah, with Bernal's bell bearing, once you make it to Volcano Manor, you can then bring the bell bearing to the round table and get Assassin's Gambit. Let's purchase some stones. Yes. Yes, indeed. Indubitably, yes. The social rating episode, that one's called Nosedive. The one with Bryce Dallas Howard. I like that one. I think that one was the first episode that I ever watched. It's pretty good. Bum ba bum bum ba dum ba dum dum. Let's level up the giant crucier. Let's sell some stoof. Okay. I will put seppuku on this so I don't forget. We're gonna ride. Shut up and dance. Oh yeah, the troll one. No wait, yeah, the troll one. I've only watched that one once, and it was years ago. It was neat. Ever get sick of Christmas jazz? Not really. I don't really get sick of any of the jazz. I don't know if other people do, but I also don't really, like, always hear it. Yeah, if you have his sword, Miki, then you can buy everything that he would ever sell. I tune it out. I mean, I guess I do, yeah. Makes me think of Meow Meow Beans from Community. I don't know what that is. I don't watch Community. I've watched one episode of Community, and it was, I think, the first paintball one. My gym routine, it's not very well fleshed out. Also, I this past week was the first week back in the gym that I had in like 2 months. And then like the 2 months before that, I was not working on like anything legs. I was trying to look good for TwitchCon, dude. That was my prerogative. I feel like when it comes to making a gym routine, like everything you ever need is like on YouTube. There's so much knowledge on YouTube, it's freaking crazy. Can I protect the dragon? I can, I believe. The dragon saved again. Gotta kiss the dragon. Alright. You saved him. Yippee. You wanna know what I do? I'm gonna fine tune it. Hold on, let me... I don't wanna like stop and look at it. So, when I, this past week was the first week I was in an actual gym. So I'm like, trying to figure out like, what all machines that I like. And what all, I guess like, exercises I like. Because I used to go to a climbing gym where there was like no machines. Like, it was just fucking free weights and that's it. I gotta get a sacred tier. Alright. Alright, I usually do warm-ups on the treadmill, on incline. Pec flies, deltoid flies, chest-supported row, shoulder press, wrist curls, reverse wrist curls, leg curl, leg press, leg extension, leg raises for core, and loaded crunches and calf raises. Another day is chest press, chest flies again, pull-ups, tricep extensions, bicep curls, and dumbbell rows. Those are all the heckin' exercises that I do. Oh, lat pull downs on another day too. I mean, if you boulder, like, bouldering is not that bad when it comes to like falling, right? Like, the highest distance you'd ever have to drop would be, fuck, I don't know, like, maybe like 7 feet or something? And you would be dropping onto a padded surface? I'm trying bicep curl. Dude, I'm not getting into how much I fucking lift, dude. Ask me in, like, I don't know, a few months. It is expensive, yeah. Like, if you don't want to like go there a lot, then you would just have to get a day pass every like once in a while. CBD's actually listening to death metal jazz, bro. I would not like. I would not listen to death metal. It's not my thing, dude. Oh, I know we all start somewhere, don't get me wrong. But I want to be on a heckin' path. Like an established path, you know? Getting swole. You do 90% of your training at home. I have a gym that's pretty close to me, so I don't really have to go too far. Like, it's literally like fucking 3 minutes away. Bro, do you even lift? I lift a fork. Hi, Silo. Good as we're going to the gym. I mean, I feel like it's a whole lot of little steps. I never thought I would like work out in the gym. Like, since college. Well, okay, in college, I would work out 3 times a week in the mornings with a friend. And, like, even back then, I was not eating a lot, like, at all. So I never really saw, like, much gains in the gym, I guess, as in terms of like progressive overload, and like after college, like it wasn't like as easily accessible, right? Because like I didn't really have a gym that was already paid for, right? With my tuition, so like you would have to go like really out of your way to. But okay, also, I guess I was you know learning medicine, which probably you know took a lot of time. Definitely can't work out when you're doing that. And then the pandemic hit, and then in a spin of irony, for the sake of public health, they locked down the gyms. I like that sentence. Sorry if that offends people. I just like that sentence. And then streaming happened, and then like I wasn't really incentivized to go outside all that much, right? So, because like all my friends and connections are online now. Not all of them, but a whole lot of them. Yeah, dieting is the difficult thing, but like I could eat the same thing all the time, dude. The only thing that I would be lacking is like maybe vegetables. I say maybe vegetables because I eat spring rolls like every day. Like that isn't really vegetables, but it kind of is, right? So I eat fried rice from not McDonald's, fucking Panda Express. That has vegetables in it too. So. I actually don't know how much I could squat. It's hard for me to squat because my Achilles tendon is not very flexible. I can't do the Asian squat, right? So that's something that I would have to work on before I actually start doing squats. So I just stick to fucking leg press, even though it's a somewhat suboptimal exercise. I'm with the long distance, but half the machines are kind of broken and the dumbbells keep getting still. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, putting plates under the heel is the thing that would solve it for the time being. Yeah, I'd want my Achilles tendon to be more flexible, but I'd actually have to work on that. Which would be really hard because I have a bad ankle. On my right ankle is really bad from... Okay, that's a bad throw. Oh, never mind. Good throw. From high school, I sprained it really badly. And the mobility of it is lessened. Gotta go to yoga. Yeah, yoga's a thing that could work. Hey, Hayden, what's up? Good range of motion is key. Are you a lengthened partials guy at all? If you know what that is. I watch a lot of Jeff Nippert on YouTube, and he screams to the heavens about lengthened partials. I guess also doing like Smith machine squats could kind of like help with not being able to, you know, go ass to grass. Deep stretch, dude. Deep stretch. That's all about flexibility and range of motion. Yeah, the Stay Flexi guy. I forgot his name. But yeah, I know who you're talking about. I see him on YouTube. Sometimes. Hey, Cryptic. Who else do I watch on YouTube? I watch Mike Israetel on YouTube. That guy's definitely a guy. Like, I never knew someone could fit that many, lewd jokes into a 10-minute video. Reducing tightness. Write that down, write that down. Done in 9 seconds. Well, yeah, Red Wolf doesn't have a lot of HP. So it was so funny when I did my level 1 NG-NG+100 Deathless run, when I posted it to Twitter, you know, of like me killing Elden Beast, there were a whole bunch of people being like, is he really level 1? Like, he's doing more damage than my level 200 character at NG+7. It's like, come on, dude, you could be better than that. Yeah, that's another thing too. I haven't used the Smith machine yet, is the thing. Dude, trying new things out in the gym is really fucking scary, because I'm like, dude, what if I just look kind of weird and stupid to everyone else in the gym? And then I realize, like, wait a minute. Literally no one cares. Yeah, it's not getting in. I've seen so many, like... I've seen so many clips of people not, like, bailing correctly on squats. It's like, my guy, what do you... Just drop it. Just drop it, dude. Just get out of there. What are you doing? Oops.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come
out from whence we hide. Downloading R1, beating every mouse in less than a minute. Used to use that to remind me. Yeah, it's not just about levels. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Talismans mainly. Talismans, your Great Rune, the Physic Flask, and buffs. Those are the important ones. Dude, I don't even like bench pressing. I like dumbbells better. The barbell is just so restricting, and it's just scarier. Dumbbells, you can just fail whenever you want. Is there a muscular difference? In what? Like, bench press and, like, dumbbell pressing? Not necessarily, no. Yeah, you get a deeper stretch with dumbbells. I believe I can have another flask. It hurts your left shoulder, yeah, and it's just fucking scary, right? Like, I guess eventually you would have to like go to bench press over dumbbell presses once you get way too heavy on dumbbells, but like realistically you're not going to get too heavy on the dumbbells unless you're fucking like Ronnie Coleman in his prime. NG+2 without the wiki and help, and then I stick to all the wikis, maps, and docs for MVs and all that shit. I guess how many hours I put into the game? I've completed the game 60 times. I don't know, bro. How many hours? At that point, you need to be getting paid to work out. Do a bodybuilding competition, my brother. Jesus Cristo. You know what I mean? Do you run out of Trina Lilies on this run? I go out of my way on like the first 30 or 40 NGs to get Trina Lilies. Speaking of which, there's a spot in Liurnia that has like 11 Trina Lilies. Like within Liurnia, I get like 17 Trina Lilies every NG or something. And so I keep on going there to build up my I guess reserves of Trina Lilies, so I never have to go out and get them anymore in the later NGs. Oh yeah, we have a bigger pot on our head. Hate shoulder presses. So does Magnus Mitbo, dude. I only say that because bro, and now I'm exposing how much fitness YouTube I watch. Will Tennyson and Magnus Mitbo did a collab, and then after like the rock climbing session they had, Will Tennyson challenged Magnus to see like how many times he could shoulder press. I forgot how much weight it was. It was only like a few, and then like fucking Will just goes over there, just cranks him out, dude. Like, yeah, the climber guy. You know what? Let's do some of this. That's still a heavy load. Oh my god, what a heavy load you have, dude. What do you mean? Oui. Write that down, write that down. Write it down. I need more endurance. I need to endure more. You have 8,545 hours in Elden Ring? I don't believe you. Dude, I have like 4,000 hours. There's no way you have more than me. By that much. By like ×2. What media am I watching? Survivor. Hecking Survivor. Speaking of which, there's a Survivor episode coming out on Wednesday, right? There's 2 more Survivor episodes left, so. Giselle's lying in chat. Yeah, you're not an angel, Giselle. Say that you can be nice sometimes. You admitted to sniping my internet. So I'll keep that where it is, right? I hate you. It's Hayden Christensen as Anakin Skywalker. Who do I think will win Survivor? That's a good question. Probably Rachel. Either her or Genevieve. Can you get the fuck away from me? Thank you. Okay, I don't doubt that Andy could probably pull something out of his ass, but I don't think that many people will appreciate the shit that he did. Everyone looks at Andy like he's a goat. Okay, also, the term goat in Survivor is different from how people usually use the term goat. It's more like, they use it as, like, the term sheep. Elaborate? So a lot of times, that's weird, you're weird. Who's weird? What's weird? What the fuck are you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? I sure do. Goat implies beginning. No. The term goat in Survivor is
Thanks
different.
for the comfy streams. It was fun talking about the gym.
Thank you, John Miller. Thank you, dude. Thanks a lot of bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. What was I saying? No, yeah. Whenever people use goat in Survivor, they're saying like they're a sheep, as in like they like shepherded the goat along, right? So like when it comes to Andy, like people just see him as a placeholder in the final 3. He's a really weird guy too. In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird, I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in, and I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on? Yeah, Sue's another one people are probably just wanting to shepherd along. Which, like, must feel terrible when you're, like, actually playing the game and people are just like, yeah, I want to bring you to the end because I think I could beat you, right? Like, what's bigger of an insult? I love talking about fitness on stream. Fitness, never mind. Fucking coward. The 3rd time you get kicked off a stream, I don't know what it is, dude. I feel like YouTube in general is having a hard time with like YouTube streams. Or maybe I just have to purchase restream.io subscriptions here. I should ask Bushy what he uses for streaming to both. It's the wrong way, CBD. I use a plugin as well. The plugin that I started to use was messing up YouTube streams, and the plugin that I use now is better, but also is a bit wacky. If you make YouTube the primary stream to Twitch with the plugin, that breaks the VOD track? Does it really? I would not like that at all. Dog. Really difficult. Really difficult. Yo, does anyone here watch Kick? Any Kick viewers in the chat? Gotta know. I love brownies. Fuck. So funny. What's Kick? It's a streaming service, or it's a live streaming service, just like Twitch. They're doing an exclusive stream there, never again. I don't think I actually ever sat down and watched anyone Kick. Yeah, I really don't think I have. Closest thing was, I think, when it first was made, I watched, like, a train wreck stream. But then I'm like, this isn't Twitch, so I never really watched anything ever again. Unless it was like if I went up against someone in DBD who had Kick in their name, I would look them up on Kick. Yeah, isn't KIK, that's the messaging app, right? Trainwreck helped start it so that he can continue. Well, it wasn't gambling legally, it was gambling specifically from the stake website that he could still continue to stream it, right? Because contrary to popular belief, Twitch did not ban gambling. They banned gambling from, like, stake, right? You can still sports gamble on Twitch, which is the #1 form of gambling that people will take part in, right? It's just you can't stream stuff from stake specifically. Like, you can go to the, like, fucking slots or virtual casinos tab or whatever on Twitch right now, and you can see a whole bunch of people gambling. So, like, the talking point for a while was like, oh yeah, Kick is just a gambling site, or it's used to shuffle people to the stake, and I'm like, for a while there, I could see it, but then, like, now they just give you the option to just hide all that stuff. Like, they give you the option to never, like, to hide all gambling stuff on the website. And don't get me wrong, it has a whole lot of problems, but I feel like people don't really talk about the actual problems on Kick. They just want to dunk on it. With that being said, I don't think I'm ever really streaming on Kick. Unless they pay me a lot of money. More endurance. the guy on Twitter who hates steak. Are the two sides of the same coin? I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's a whole lot of streamer, like, Kick has a more lax rule set in some aspects, in a lot of aspects. And it doesn't help that a lot of the bad actors get amplified. Because that's like its own genre of tweet. Like, Kick streamer did XYZ. Jack Doherty crashes his Lamborghini and injures his friend and doesn't even care if his friend's okay. It's like, yeah, that kind of shit is pretty bad. I don't know who Matt Gates is. Jack Doherty scams audience and loses money. Yeah, pretty much.
Hello, allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
He's Jack Doherty. He was a pretty big Kick streamer, and his shtick for a long time was he hired a bodyguard and they would go like out in public and he would purposefully like antagonize people. Like he would like, you know, hit shoulders with you know, people passing by, or he would verbally antagonize them or whatever, and then like whenever someone would step up to him, the bodyguard, who's, you know, fucking huge, would step in, right? So I mean, yeah, he would feel no, he would feel and see no real repercussions for being an idiot. I believe he did get banned on Kick because of his Lamborghini. Like, he was reading chat, well, I think it was a Lambo, or some expensive car, I don't fucking know. He was reading chat, then he crashed the car, and then his camera guy was the one that got injured, not him. Yeah, I hate him too. Fortunately, I haven't really seen too much of him, but I mean, I've seen enough. McLaren. Okay, thank you. I guess. I don't know. I didn't really need to know, but... Sounds like a guy who would say bro. Dude, for some reason, so like ever since college, I would sometimes read the word female as like you would say the word tamale. Like, so like, famale. Like in my head. I don't know why, dude. Fucking brain rot. You do the same? Such a fucking stupid... I don't know what the fuck caused it, man. Like, I always gotta catch my... Like, I almost say famale out loud, and I'm like, fucking female. We're not tamales here. People instead of people. I see. His friend was bleeding from above the eye and got him to hold the camera. I mean, he wasn't, I don't think he was filming himself, but he was looking at chat on his phone, so he was being a distracted driver, right? And like, ultimately, like, yeah, like, you're a fucking idiot, dude. I think he had like chat on his phone, like in his lap or something. I forgot. But. Didn't spell compromise, so I don't remember as com and promise. 6 months later, he was asking the phone to a client saying com promise. He was holding the phone. What I meant was like he was looking down, right? It wasn't like on a stand or anything. Even if it was on a stand, it wouldn't make it like justified. Do you say epitome instead of epitome? Driving with the speed limit in the rain. Did Marquez Brownlee do that too? Not in the rain. In a school zone, I guess. God, all these influencers are just such great individuals, dude. Like, we lost the Boogie, right? He was the Mr. Rogers of YouTube. Mr. Beast has his own shenanigans going on. Marquez Brownlee trying to run over kid. Not really. Speeding in a school zone. Fucking James Charles. Whatever the fuck he did. Cryptua. My god. Why can't people just be fucking normal, dude? Like what's going on? Adpocalypse on Twitch, people being bigoted. It's like, alright, dude. Was it 100? I remember it was either 80 something or 90 something. $96. It's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, the whole James, freaking, what was his name? Oh my god. What was the redhead guy's name? Shane Dawson. Yeah, that guy is fucking crazy too. The Completionist? Remember that story? With his charity? Not actually giving the charity? Like... Wait, what? I believe, Mudahar and... what's his face? Carl Jobs looked into like the Completionists charity, and they discovered through, you know, legal documents or financial documents that like they were doing this yearly, you know, fundraising thing for charity, and they're always saying like, hey, we're giving to you know, help fight dementia, we're giving to help fight whatever, and we're giving all this every year to, you know, specific organizations, but then in actuality they never gave a cent. Reportedly, right? There was no paper trail of them ever like giving any money, right? And then they tried to backpedal and being like, oh, like we wanted to like make a really big donation because of some, I don't know, some reason. But yeah, it was just like a whole bunch of shady shit. So. It's impossibly normal when you're rich and famous. Yeah, okay, I don't doubt that there's probably a whole lot of mental struggles that I'm not familiar with, right? When it comes to being, you know, wealthy and you don't really know who to turn to, and like everyone's always asking for money, and you're always trying to like maintain relevancy, and like you don't want to fuck up, and then like there's other outlets that you feel like you have to like resort to, right? Doesn't excuse any of it. Like you're still like fucking weird and terrible person if you're like doing this shit. But yeah, anyway, that completionist drama was like 6 months ago, maybe longer. I forgot. I mean, he probably makes good content. Don't get me wrong, right? And they eventually did do the right thing, and they didn't, like, you know, donate all the money that they had. But then they also threatened to sue Carl Jobs and Mudahar. When all they did was, like, report on shit. The Rooster Teeth drama? I don't know anything about Rooster Teeth, dude. They're obsessed with relevance. Yeah, I mean, like, kind of rightfully so. I mean, like, as a content creator, you have to maintain relevancy. It's like, that's just that's your income stream. It's your bottom line. Anyways, people just not being normal. And then there's gonna be Boogie drama every 2 months too. Boogie heckin' 29 heckin' 88, man. Yeah, the whole cancer thing. I'm kind of glad I got to witness that. I said this on stream before, but like, I feel like there's some people who kind of lash out like he did when they're caught in something, right? It's like he threw out like all the excuses in the book, right? And then like also in order to like quote unquote prove his innocence, he started like having a breakdown on stream, and he started like stripping and shit, like taking off his clothes, being like, I don't know, weird guy. But like, it kind of made me realize that like whenever someone's like doing something really insane to quote unquote like prove their innocence, like it's not what they're actually doing, right? They're just trying to make you feel bad for them. What? He's dying, idiot. I can't remember if he was offered money. I know... Oh God, how did it all come... I think Destiny was the person who... like... started smelling bullshit with, like, the things that he was saying. With the things that, Boogie was saying. And then there were a whole bunch of people who were like, hey, Boogie, just, like, release your medical records. That's all you have to do to prove, to prove that you have cancer. And then like he's started saying like weird stuff like, oh, I'm not releasing my medical records, it's the only thing I have left or something. And it's like, okay, that's just really weird, dude. Thanks, Aiden. No repost. I didn't want the repost. You don't want to repost stupid idiot fire giant. You don't want to do that. You deal more damage by just attacking the eye than you do reposting it.
Eyes, world, and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
It was 100,000, dude. $100,000, man. Jesus. $100,000. Imagine the Panda Express. I could buy steak in Panda Express. Oh man. Wait, what are you talking about just now? That's nice to hear, Insane. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Everyone on that panel is human, dude. Okay, there are a lot of content creators who are human. Bro, the podcast that Boogie is on, that's okay. Keemstar, for one, is pretty bad person, right? Boogie on that podcast, pretty bad person. Wings of Redemption. I don't know if Wings has changed his tune recently, but Wings of Redemption has definitely been a terrible person with his online career. Like, again, I haven't heard much, like, controversy with him recently, but, like, earlier on in his YouTube career, like, he was a prick. He was such a bad person. Most normal person on that, yeah, like... It all just goes down to, you know, people just being fucking weird, dude. And they can't just not be a good person and, you know, like, not do the right thing. Like, how Ninja never had a serious, you know, like, drama happening is so impressive. Just fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, Cognito, we don't have to talk about people's sex lives. I really don't give a fuck. Low taper fade, yeah. You know, it's interesting. Ninja accidentally said the N-word on stream one time, on somebody else's stream, I think, because he was rapping or something. And then, a lot of people probably don't know that, because it wasn't a big story. Somehow? Like, no, it wasn't negging. He was rapping something, and then he accidentally said it, on somebody else's stream. Right? No one remembers this, because, like, it wasn't a big story. Right? It just wasn't. Like, how we got out of that alive is just like, bro, who is your PR team, man? Like... Look me the fuck up. Just in case I, you know, go off the handle and, you know, start destroying my life, dude. Hey, boss. Alrighty then. Let's go. Alright, so I had the wrong thing on, but alright. We. Just want to give you a compliment. It's meant to actually make you feel insecure. Is that only what it is? I know, like, isn't it also like if you insult somebody too to try to make them, like, it doesn't have to be a compliment, right? PewDiePie said it too, and he's showing. Yeah, okay. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I don't. I don't think it should have been a huge deal, right? Like sometimes people just accidentally say shit, right? Like I'm not on the train of like really trying to, like, ruin people's lives because of a slip of the tongue. Like that doesn't really make any sense to me. Yeah, I'm just surprised. All right. Oh, you destroyed my self-esteem with derogatory comments. I'm yours now. Yeah. Hey, Ninja Monkey. What's up, dude? Ninja had beef with Pokemon? I can't even recall what that would have been. I wonder what it was. Streamer, why don't you do bird skip? Why don't you do a bird skip, streamer? Because if I didn't, I wouldn't get a Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Or a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Okay, but then Judean and Pokemon, like, made up anyways. From what I remember. Also, yeah, I remember that. Okay, I remember all that controversy now. And I'm pretty sure, like, Ninja's wife threatened defamation lawsuits or something. That was pretty fucked up. Pokemon N-word. Okay, bro, I feel bad for Pokemon. Like every single tweet that she posts, like if you go in the replies, you will see the Pokemon clip from like 10 years ago. Fuck, it's crazy, dude. Let it fucking die, Jesus! Like everyone, calm the fuck down, dude. You're telling me you're not going to do difficult parkour 100 times in a row? I mean, yeah, that too, I guess. Winnie, thanks for the tier 3. Year and a half.
18 months. Hope all is well.
Thank you, Winnie. Thank you for the tier 3 as well, dude. Again, thank you guys. You guys are way too kind. I appreciate it. She's Moroccan. Okay, I'm of the personal belief that nobody should be saying the N-word. I don't give a rat's ass who you are. It's so very strange to me that we're all in agreement that discrimination is really bad. And then when it comes to a word, it depends on how much melanin you have. Hey KJ, what's up, dude? Am I going to stagger him? Of course not, dude. We. I glanced that shot during the fight. Do you have an update on right card fists only? Lay it on me, dude. We killed the last run, Malekith. NG+100. Your Overton window is fucked. Being racist is when you hate me. I believe being racist is when you don't commit $300 a month to donate to me, alright? Not helping me pay off my Lambo payment, alright? And not posting on your socials when I go live, right? So if you don't do those 3 things, then I'm sorry. Excuse me, my McLarens. You get a ride in the Lambo. No. Nobody Hates Giselle would make a great TV show. Did I schedule the 2v6 bingers with Swed? No, I don't know if Swed actually wants to do that. Yeah, that's the only thing that I would have expected, KG. I mean, I think you can kill him when you're right next to him, but you're gonna have to be able to dodge the spinning lava attack that he does up close. All right, my brother in Christ, you gotta go over there somewhere, dude. Thank you. Me as a racist, understand it's just a fire experience. Why you have a pot on your head? Wait, why you have a pot on your head, Born? What is headborn? Nothing. What's headborn with you? Oh, you meant bro, not born. Okay. Thought you were like saying something that I needed to pay attention to there. Oh shit. You know what? Let's just. You know. Oh, hold on. I gotta not risk this. I need to put Royal Knight's Resolve on the Giant Crusher. And I have to attune Howl of Shibari and Frenzy Burst. Where's RKR? Actually, wait, is this actually better? Lose 41, but you gain 23. Quality's better. Okay. Lovely. This game looks fun. Is it free? I feel like that could like just be answered with a Google search, right? I could be wrong. Could be. It is a DLC pot helmet, yes. Although, I do kind of just like this one better. It's just simpler. But this one is pretty goofy, so... Great Jar is one word when it comes to this one. Yeah, just one word. Have I died yet? Yeah, I've died several times when trying to get this run. I've been doing this for the past like year or so, off and on. Okay, how does this work? There we go. Actually, no, put this here. Oh wait, this is gonna be overloaded. Shit, fuck, dude. Alright, whatever. Alright, so how does this work? This works... You physic, and then you... Howl of Shibari, and then you... do this, and then you switch to this, and then you heal, and then we're good. With two-handed talisman, of course. Alright. Hopefully, this, like, works. If it doesn't, then, oh well, dude. We heckin' tried.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Yeet.
I commend you. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Remember, kids, if you guys don't have your Twitch Prime being used up on any other streamer, then you might want to use it here. So just to let you know, just saying, some prime time to use your Twitch Prime. Actually, it's not called Twitch Prime anymore. It's called Prime Gaming. So if you have your Prime Gaming sub, then use it here. How is that different from the normal method? I don't have like all of my buffs. So like I didn't have Blood Boil. I didn't use the meat dumplings yet to poison myself for the poison exaltation talisman. As we move further on into the game, we'll use that more and more. So,
Oi,
Matthew, thank
where are
you for
you
the follow.
off to?
I've never played Overwatch before. I've watched some people play Overwatch, and they get very upset. Oh, did it really, Meldros? Oui. Thy strength befits save crown. I kind of said that like how Sylvester Stallone would talk. More endurance. Maybe. Just closed Path of Exile 2 because it almost made you... Oh, is it boring to you? Be the talk of the town, Path of Exile 2. Let's do that. I can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like. And right now it's still night in my windpipe. I feel like I would probably be bored with Path of Exile 2. I don't know if that's like my kind of game. I have to be careful to not say that when Ouroboros around. Lovely, lovely. That's the wrong thing. Oh, there we go. NG+3. Here we come. Only people you know playing Path of Exile 2 are the same people who have 15,000 hours in Path of Exile. See you, Shatter. Just like you can't just say that it's a skill issue to chatters, dude. What is NG+3? So you understand that like when you beat a game and if it allows it to go from the beginning again, that's NG+. Giselle, that's the same thing. You donkey. Anyways, but if you beat the game, then the game allows you to go back like to the beginning with all of your stuff. That's what NG Plus is, right? So, for example, when you beat this game, it allows you to restart from the beginning, but then everything is harder. Like all the enemies deal more damage and they have more health, right? But they give more runes. So, fucking hell, dude. Yeah. So when you keep on beating the game over and over again, like you go into NG+, NG+2, NG+3, NG+4, so on and so forth. I think Wild Strikes. I prefer snowboarding because I have ski issues. I'm gonna die, dude. In game. We're all gonna die. You don't know that. Not yet. Thought I felt something on my neck, dude. I was about to flip out. Call the police. Burn the house down. Just upload the cool balls, no hit run. Mm-hmm. I need Godfrey's icon. Dog. Don't heal. Oh, boy. I need food, dude. That's what I need. No, I won't get to NG+10. That's not gonna be a thing. To get to NG+10, I would have what? Let me see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd have to go through 8 NGs, 7 to get to NG+10. So you multiply that by 90 minutes. That takes 10.5 hours. That's not how it's gonna go. I'll get to like NG+6 or 5 in this playthrough, or in this stream.
Have you heard of they, sir? But I can play turning to 80. You need go to the foot.
30-hour stream? Nope.
Torrent, treat him with.
I gotta like actually rest and go to the gym and shit tomorrow.
Your thoughts,
Your ambitions.
the principles you would follow.
I am feeling weirdly tired though. By the end of this NG, I would have streamed for 5 hours. And I would be going into NG+4. Nah, man, I gotta push through, man. I gotta get to NG+6. Leg day tomorrow? No. What's interesting is I never really feel tired when I'm editing. So, I mean, so after I fucking stream, I'll probably be editing a whole lot. As it's looking, I'm probably going to be able to get the video that I wanted to get out before the Game Awards. I have another 50 Things You Didn't Know video coming out about the DLC. I got everything heckin' recorded.
Well, well. Yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
You scheming little thief. You weaselly little liar.
Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please.
Idiot.
It was bound to happen.
What a shit show. I already sent you the footage, Giselle. Wait, I thought you were waiting for the voiceover. Whatever. No. Tell me what you need. Because I sent you the correct footage of what I wanted to intersplice in there, right? It's in the drive. It's in the folder. I don't know who that is, Hyrule. Did I tell you it was an... Yes! Wait, how did you not see it in there? I thought you were waiting on something else. Gonna explode, chat. I'm exploding. Giselle's aging me by like 20 years. dum da dum dum dum. I can't wait to use something like the dagger or something. Like a bleed build in NG+7. Like that's the shit. That's the shit, dude.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. It's time.
Poor Giselle. Poor me, dude. What the fuck? So talking about how, you know, people are like content creators and influencers turn out to be terrible people. You know, I think it is only a matter of time that I get exposed about my opinion of women not being poggers, right, and get driven off the internet. So, what should my next course of action be, chat? Should I have a pre-made apology and then like as soon as shit starts rolling out, just like copy and paste it? My least favorite weapon? I mean, the worst one to do it with would probably be the coated sword. Probably. Just move to Rumble. That's what Dr. Disrespect's doing, right? What's up, Greek? I do have an ukulele. I know how to play the uke. I see, Giselle. CBD Minecraft. Dude, don't call me a Minecraft YouTuber, dude. Fucking call me a Minecraft YouTuber. That insinuation is crazy. Fucking hell. Covering from Streamer Awards weekend. Did you actually go over to the Streamer Awards? Were you present? Does it taste like... I've never had Hennessy. Oh, your roommate wanted to... Oh, GG's. Which award was it? Hey, Shrek. This Hennessy is very strong. I once saw somebody drink an entire bottle of Hennessy. And... like, surely he threw up afterwards. Surely, right? And he's not just, you know, dead. Pick up the thing, dude. A lot of jokes didn't feel like they landed. I didn't even watch it, dude. Now, if I was nominated, yeah, I'd probably watch it. Shark, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Thank you, Shark. Heck, thank you, man. Battle Royale stream of the year. Oh, heck, dude. I was sad that Sweegie didn't win Speedrunner of the Year. Or Speedrunner Streamer of the Year, whatever it was. We're not saving the dragon today.
I am the Lord
Of all that is golden.
and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Pangs of acute cringe. Domo in the same room as XUC is insane. Yeah, dude, I wish I was popular enough to get invited to the Stream Rewards. What new game are we on? I don't know. Oh, phone quality. New game +3. Yeah, it's usually a new chatter who asks that. Unique. So like sometimes I do the whole Dora bit, but yeah. But since Shrek has been here for a while, I didn't like draw it out. Top still is you 10 runes. Fucking guy, dude. Anyway, streamer rewards, dude. Is it ever not about just how many people watch the streamer? This stream kind of reminds me of the padded white room in the psych ward. Okay, my bad, dude. My apologies for giving you flashbacks to whatever your troubled past was. Jesus. My goodness. Favorite non-From Software game? I wouldn't say my favorite game is From Software at all. It's either gonna be Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix or Final Fantasy X HD Remaster. However, Wukong was really fucking good. I might consider that to be an all-timer too. Resi for a remake was also pretty good. I don't know if I'd say it was like super high up, but makes him feel safe. Oh, I mean, that could have been how I should have taken it. Yeah, I've only really played a lot of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Excuse me. But those would be like the only two that I would say I'd like a lot. Haven't played Wukong yet. It was so fun. It was just surprisingly so fun. Especially the beginning. Like the beginning was awesome. The super bosses were hella fun. It was just, it was nice. I don't know if I'd ever have time to like actually play other Zelda games though, Binks. Maybe one day when I'm coasting on 10,000 viewers doing variety, I'll go back to Zelda. I don't know, there might be a day where I try Cyberpunk. I don't know, dude. I've been to Trader Joe's before, just so. Oftentimes when, like, when somebody I know comes from the mainland, like, back to Hawaii, like they went to the mainland for, I don't know, like, vacation or something, I usually ask them to bring back cookie butter. Was it a life-changing experience? I mean, no, not really. There are no Trader Joe's locations in Hawaii now. Play someone stream right before a new Zelda game comes out. Potentially. I mean... Season 5 Bingo Brawlers is Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Why doesn't Google Drive have a dark mode? That's a really good question. They want you to work, dude. Gotta work. Gotta move those files. Make purse. Some dude named Kyle. Oh, does it actually have a dark mode? Fucking your mom, dude. When you live in Hawaii, the #1 vacation destination is also Hawaii. Life's pretty good. I feel like that's a complete disregardation. Disregarding? What's the noun version of disregard? Whatever. Of like a lot of people in the situations, and then like an overestimation of like the good parts of a place, and not taking into account like not so good parts of a place. Is it just disregard for disregarding? I think it's disregarding. No, disregard is a verb. No, is oh wait, no, it is. Wait, yeah, disregard is also a noun. Really, don't say that. It's both. Disregard is both. Okay, my apologies. Did I just assume disregards nouns? So hypothetically speaking, what if I did? Swed, we when are we organizing the 2v6, dude? When are we forcing Asakran to do bingo? No, we need to plan this, Swed. I have told you this before. My brother in Christ. There's a lot of culture in Hawaii. I mean, you were probably in like Waikiki or somewhere where it's just all touristy, right? I mean, like, Hawaii is a good place to live. There's a lot of culture here. But if you're just in like the touristy places, then it's like, okay, well. It's you two against me, but I have cheat engine. Mm-hmm. You made a channel in your Discord, and you told people to who's been practicing. So has anyone been practicing? Haven't looked. Yes, Giselle, I know for a fact you're willing to play some heckin' bingo. Dude, I should put up a bounty. First person to beat me who has never participated in a bingo brawlers season gets $1,000, but in order to play me, you have to, I don't know, tier 3 or something. I'll split the 1,000 with you if you let me win. Throw you in if it's DS3. You would cook me. Anyone would cook me in DS3, dude. Bro, I don't know where all the Outrider Knights are. Entry free of $20. So wait, how many people would I have to like beat? I'd have to beat 50 people in order to recoup my losses. How much prep time do you get? As much as you want, I guess. I mean, like, no, it would have to be within the bounds of the bounty, right? So, entry fee is Panda Express. Yeah, buy me Panda Express, dude.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Yeah, okay, brother. Thank you so much for the 13-month resub, dude. Thank you. Thanks for over a year, man. That's crazy. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I need this. It goes up to plus 12 on the flasks, right? Yeah, you know, maybe not tier 3, because like tier 3 would... One, tier 3s are at different prices in every country. 2, yeah, just like $20 would just be a whole lot better. You know a few people whose egos you'd want to be knocked down a peg? Who are these individuals? You can't do that with subs, Unique. You can only do that if you made your account in, like, that area, then I think you would have the sub prices, but you can't just VPN to a different country, take advantage of the sub prices, I think. You DM me names? Oh, I'm interested. Who are we talking about, dude? Giselle would beat me after a day. Mm-hmm. Hey, Vivek. I can't VPN? That's racist. I think that is. I think that is the textbook definition of racism. No, chat, you're racist if you don't hate Giselle. Right. If you discriminate about, like, who you're gonna be unkind to, right? Like, say you're like, no, I don't want to be unkind to, you know, this group of people, right? Then that's racism. Right? You have to hate everyone. Or else. See, KJ. All the participants are women. So I've been trying to get people together to do like a 3v1 or a 4v1 or something. And they just so happen to all be women. Because I asked Autumn if she wanted to play bingo with like a team of people against me, right? And it would have been like with Giselle. I asked Ellie. I asked Sydney. All women, dude. They don't want to do it, but I mean... Actually, Autumn said she'd be interested, but everyone else, no. I would love if Ham would play me in bingo. That'd be great. Is it still happening? I don't know, we gotta like get people together here. What I really want is I want a 10x10 bingo game with the people from Bingo Brawlers. That's what I want. Bro, Giselle sent me some tea. She starts the message with literally. Literally. All of them at once? Whoever wants to play. Like, I'd love like a 3v3 or a 4v4 or something. That'd be great. Just absolute pandemonium. Some NPC outposts looks like they only have a sliver. Oh, are you talking about enemies? Because like, you hit them twice, like really quickly or something. Sorry. But you can't fucking say that. Giselle, that might be correct for, base game bingo. You found no messages in the channel. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Math was matching for me there. Mathing wasn't. I feel the pain that you might be experiencing right now. Also, did a bird just fly into the ground? Pretty sure I just saw a bird fly into the ground. Han, say bon han. Yeah, dude, whatever that means. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, dude. Hey, chat, who here would like to take part in a 2v4... No, was it 2v4 2v6? In a 2v6 bingo game against Mr. V-Swed and me. Except Giselle. Who here would be down for that to happen? No, not now. No Tango Elden Ring on PC. Scammer, alright, we got 2. Zelen, another one, alright, we got 3. No, you don't have to be a girl. The girl's just a fucking meme. We should both be live, Swed. Make it a thing. You know, schedule it out. Hyrule as well, and really, bro, that's like 6 people right there, dude. What's the skill requirement? The worse, the better. It'll make Sweat and I look better. Sweat and me look better. It'd be DLC. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Sweat doesn't want more people to see it, dude. That's crazy. You're too good for the Fable. What are you talking about? Fun fact, if a dog could drink alcohol, they would probably drink liquor. Can you ban him? I'm not watching. I'm not looking, dude. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Doom-da-doom-doom-doom-doom. And you're saying that you're good, I see. Sweat, it's like, what, 1 AM EST? We could do this at the beginning of stream, build up hype for it, and then more people will be here to watch it. What do you mean, no better time? Yo, Sweat is up his own ass here, dude. getting unlucky with not getting budding cave moss from these idiots. Miranda powder, eat my ass. Oh, never mind. Wednesdays and Thursdays. If we don't do it today, then DBD. Mans thinks that I'm up by DBD when I'm on the grind set. This was base game bingo about 7 months ago. Yes, I'd cook. I remember when Giselle played her first game base game bingo, she cheated. Guess what? I'm on the come up, dude. Giselle, you said it yourself when, like, you selected your character like way before the timer started or something. Yeah, against Domo's 1v3. Oh yeah, she was peeping the other classes, that's what it was. I can cheat her, dude. Cheater, cheater. Pumpkin eater. Had a wife. Is it had a wife and couldn't eat her? Is that how it goes? Because that's like kind of weird. Couldn't keep her. Okay, I was okay. Faith in humanity restored here. Cannibalism. Bonk. Is there a cannibal in DBD? Do any of the killers like just eat people? Yeah, Leatherface, I guess. Yeah, he's literally the cannibal. Lamau. Victor eats people? Like you can see my character's face. Oh yeah, Hag eats people's hearts. Who else are they adding to DBD, dude? Surely they're gonna run out of ideas, right? And it's gonna be terrible. Yeah, they added the Houndmaster recently. It's not a licensed killer though. I mean, yeah, they're gonna eventually run out of licensed killers, and then they're gonna eventually run out of just general ideas for killers and perks. Yeah, so like, you know what? Maybe that's why they're reluctant to have game modes in DBD. Like, maybe they're trying to save the game modes until after they're done updating the game with killers and perks and survivors. Does it make me invisible? Invincible? No. Because, like, Chaos Shuffle and 2v8 should be just constant game modes, dude. Does Huntress wear an apron? I don't know the lore behind Huntress. Something about Russian folklore. Chaos Shuffle is a mode they bring back sometimes where everybody's perks are random. Which I think is pretty healthy for the game. Or like, even like, if it's just like a feature that people can use themselves, like hey, I want random perks. This game, boom, random perks. If I play Sweat, he may not bug you for the rest of the... You don't know Sweat, dude. The highest number of NGs? NG plus 87. Huntress is a baddie. What weapon was I using? I forgot. You can look at the clip. It might have been the Onyx Sword Greatsword? Or something? Disarmament. The fuck is the PP Tickler, dude? So what the fuck are you talking about? Girl, let me cook. Oh god, I'm in an insane asylum. I'm in an insane asylum. Gotta work. Gotta make that money. Make first. Do you guys like Oreos? Love Oreos. Yes, yes, Oreo Yum, of course. Only the cookie part now. Yes. Nope. Fucking love them. Yeah, mods. Guards. Bosses only get increased damage? Yeah, damage, resistance, and health, Turek. Guards! Seize the prisoner! Unless he's a tier 3. Is it tier 3? No tier 3. Guards! We can't touch the tier 3s though, right? That's the only rule, right? Have you ever heard of Pepsi milk? No, but I heard of the Pepsi flavored Oreos and the Oreo flavored Pepsi. But Pilk is
Hello again. Allow me, you are unprevented the thorn.
something
pass,
stupid.
The only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Share them with me. Your thoughts. Your ambitions. America is a funny place. God, I wish just for a week, for 1 week, I would want like the same coverage that America gets internationally. I want of some random ass country, right? The same coverage, right? Because like, bro, people pick on America because there's so much like being filmed here, right? So then, yeah, of course you're gonna see all the bad stuff, right? But there's a whole bunch of bad stuff all over the place, man. Like freaking, like there are literally people living in Britain, okay? Gotta feel for those people too, you know? Imagine being British, and then you have to be that close to the French, right? I mean, I'm going to hell, dude. The French are misunderstood. They have good toast. Some of them like being British. Oh, God. Rolling your eyes? Like on the floor? You gotta pick them up, dude. Fried potatoes. You want to live there? Wait, where? In England or in France? The only European country I've been to is Ireland. And I don't know if I'd say I'd want to live. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind living there, but like the way people walk in Ireland is so frustrating, dude. Like, you'll be walking on the sidewalk, right? Like you're walking at the person, they're walking at you, and like nobody ever makes a, you know, like an effort to just get to this, like the side, bro. Like they just pretend that they don't see you, and then like they that you get up right next to them, and then they always are like, oh, sorry, and then they like move to the side. But like the thing about what it is they actually mean it when they say sorry. Or at least it seems like they mean it when they say sorry. So I'm like why didn't you just move aside? Like maybe that's all of Europe, dude. But like holy cow, like people say Americans aren't nice. True to a certain extent, but like holy cow, dude. They don't know the meaning of showing the... Bro, some of the Irish accents are super hard to understand. Like, I've never had anyone scoff at me for not understanding their, like, what they're saying. Like, I mean, one interaction I had was, I was at a store, and then, like, the cashier, like, she said something about, like, God, what was the word? It wasn't laugh. It starts with an L. It's a saying asking if it's raining outside in Ireland. And then I asked, what? She was like, is it raining out there? And I'm like, thank you for the translation.
I am going to rip your
Yo,
throat
Spider
apart.
Nookie, thanks for the 17-month Prime, dude. Lumpy butt. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for continuing your Prime sub here. It's awesome. Ireland's the Hawaii of Europe, if you think about it. I don't know what you mean by that. Good job not looking like a bro. You could see an American 10 miles away in Europe. Like you're not bro. So there's this YouTuber. His name is CGP Grey, right? He's an educational YouTuber. You've probably seen some of his videos where there's a lot of stick figures, right? He's a pretty nerdy guy. And he had a podcast called Hello Internet with Brady Heron, another really nerdy YouTuber. And he said that he was making a point that a lot of people from outside the US, they say that like whenever people from the US say like where they're from, they never say from the US, they say from the state that they're from, right? And CGP Grey was making a point where, like, people don't actually want to know what, like, if you're from the US, they want to know what state you're from. So he started, like, trying to go around, like, because he lived in Europe, and he was trying to get people to ask him where he was from. And then the one interaction that he had, it was, like, at a gym or something. He was in a sauna or some shit, and then people were talking about Brexit. And then he started adding his 2 cents in, and then finally someone asked him, oh, where are you from? And then he said... oh, I'm from America. And then they were like, yes, of course, but where in America? Right? I don't know, dude. Yeah, the number file guy, yeah. Well, he covers a few channels on YouTube, but number file is his biggest one. You want to know what North Korea really looks like? Yeah, it's a type of morbid curiosity I don't think I'll ever, like, submit to. I don't think I'm ever going to go to North Korea for anything. You know. I mean, okay, unless they had, like, the best rated Panda Express, I mean, I might have to take one for the team, but... two whole continents? I don't know if that's a joke or not, but, like, a lot of people say that seriously, and I'm like, okay, yes, but like when people say I'm from America, like you know what they're talking about. Even when people say I'm American, like sometimes people like clown on that, like South American or North American, but it's like, okay, what do you want them? You don't want them to say United Statesian, you dingo. I don't know, man. The 3 horsemen at Panda are orange chicken, chow mein, and fried rice. Exactly. with a side of spring rolls. Just you're from the US, so you're taking the noun away from us now? That's crazy, dude. America is literally in the name of the United States of America. So if you say that what you want to say, I'm United States American? That's a whole mouthful that no one wants to say. Not even people from the fucking other countries who meme on that shit. Not only that, when people meme on the US, they always say like Americans are so stupid. So like people don't even hold themselves to that stupid purist standard, dude. Like, ugh, my goodness. I'm USAN, dude. I'm Super Saiyan. Spaghetti flavored ice cream? My favorite was chocolate. Or chocolate? Like cookies and cream or chocolate Oreo would be what I'd want for ice cream all the time. For you, it's like, what about South Americans? I mean, but like people from South America would just say they're from Argentina, or they're Argentinian, they're Brazilian, they're Colombian, right? Like this has already been solved. Like, what is the why do people want it to be more complicated? If someone says in an American accent, sorry, a United States accent, that they are from America, right? And there's no semblance of an accent from South America, right? Then there's really only two options that you're left with. More than likely, they're either from Canada or from the US. But they would just say Canada then. So they're probably from the US. Clearly they're Mexican. Like, born and raised, never knew a lick of English, even though they're speaking English. Yes. What is a demonym? What is a demonym? Demonym? I've never heard that word before. Okay. No, but like that is the demonym. Demonym. Denim. Venom. That is the demonym, right? Is American. Like it could be two different things. Right? Venom. It's not because of the confusion, it's because they don't like how it sounds like the US is the whole continent, but we don't think it's the whole continent. So what, the solution is to just say I'm from the US, but like, that isn't very, like, that standard isn't like applied anywhere else, dude. Fucking crazy talk, my guy. Yes, when there's an alternative, and not just say you're from the United States, it completely uproot people's typical structure of how they talk. And that'd be like fine, right? I'm so bad at this game. What the fuck is going on in YouTube chat, dude? Bye, I guess? In many South American countries, I've never heard any South American anyone be upset with this. It's always Europeans. Although, okay, I understand that maybe a lot of people from South America wouldn't be speaking English, so I wouldn't really understand what they're saying. So that is a possibility. But what? Again, so like then what is the alternative, right? And again, people always say America is stupid or Americans are stupid, and they don't hold themselves to the same purity test. So, what is the issue? On which continent does Fire Giant live? America. Just basic facts, yeah. itzCBD. I'm waiting. Yeah, they can call themselves Americans if they want to, but also if they're doing it in spite of something, then like it's just punching themselves in the face, because then they would have to say exactly where they are anyways, because people won't actually know that they're from South America, and they know what they're doing. They're just being a nuisance, and they're not providing any kind of like solution or alternative other than, oh, just say you're from the United States or from the US. But it's like, well, then again, the demonym just doesn't exist for Americans, even though America is literally in the name of our country. Like, what? I feel like this has already been solved, and like there's no reason to be like Confucius about it, right? See what I did there? I said Confucius instead of like confusing.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
You would say you were from the USA, so we're not. There's no demonym for citizens of the United States of America. Like that's just kind of weird. Like America is literally in the name, so we can say that you're American. Venom. Yeah, there's no venom for Americans, dude. It's crazy. And again, if you hear someone with an American accent saying they are from America, where they're not going to be from Chile, dude. Hi, welcome to Chile. Hi, welcome to Chile. Bro, the Chile erasures, it's insane. I can't believe it, dude. What breaks down the whole argument even more is people don't reference their continent when asked where they're from, so it's such a non-issue. That is true as well. Sometimes Europeans will identify as European, though. And not from the specific country that they're from. Right? I think it's more often with Europeans. However, there's also not a country that people associate with just European. Asians. Well, I feel like when you say that you're Asian, like at least in America or in the West, like you're just saying that as your race. I don't know how many people would say that like they're from Asia. Like they would typically be like, oh yeah, I'm from a specific country, or they wouldn't say I'm Asian. They'd say like, oh, I'm Chinese. Oh, I'm Vietnamese. Hi, Adrian. Hi, Shinkin. Saying Asian is whole, they're kind of worms, is it? As a European, I've never heard any European identifying as... No, I've definitely heard them... I've definitely heard Europeans say, like, they were European. And not, like, you know, Swedish or something. Okay, no. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say European over Swedish. Other countries, yeah. Also Russia. Yeah, there's a lot of Russians, dude. They gotta like pull back on the Russian. Like why they all rushing around all the time, you know? That. Let's let him go. If I were French, I'd tell people I'm European instead. As an Argentinian, I don't get why some people get upset about US people calling themselves Americans. It's in the country's name after all. I'd love to find someone who lives in South America who does have an issue with it. I am from Earth. Therefore, as my ancestors, I always consider myself American and proud of our dumbass country. X was from Argentina and is the reason I still always say I'm from the US. Oh, she, he, they had an issue with it? Why no bird skip? I don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure bird skip just doesn't really exist. It's just a meme. She always corrected you, and I guaranteed she never had a solution for it. Gersh, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you so much, dude. It's very kind of you. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad you're doing. Enjoy everything. Thanks for coming along for the ride. Thank you so much. You are correct. How did I know I was correct? There are a few things... Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. There are a few things in life that I've come to realize that a lot of people believe, but simultaneously like cannot explain or justify, right? And when you ask them for a solution, or when you ask them a basic question about it, then they just get angry. And I just feel like this American talk would, like, I don't know, if someone really was passionate about, like, Americans not calling themselves Americans, and you ask them, like, alright, then what's the other word I can use? They would probably self-destruct. Unless they really wanted us to say United Statesian. Right, which is like, what? United States of American? a United States American. A United States American? You want more words? I don't know, man. You say you're from Texas, they'll leave you alone. Like, bro, like, I wouldn't want someone to always say that they're from the People's Republic of China. you could just say China if you want. You don't gotta, you know. You are not the People's Republic Chinese, right? You're just Chinese. The station of United America. Illinoisian sounds like that does not sound like a slur. Washingtonian, Texan, Virginian. But then, like, there are some people, like I said earlier with the CGP Grey and Brady Heron example, like, there are some people who have an issue with people saying, like, hey, I'm from Texas, right? I'm from Washington, right? Because they would think that that's too American-centric as well. They find any reason to gripe. I mean, that's very true. I don't know about, like, us taking the rest of the world for granted. A lot of people will find any reason to hate on America. Like, it's just how it is. A lot of times, it is not for, like, any justifiable reason. Not that the reasons that they state aren't justifiable, but, like, the reason why they pay so much attention to America, I don't really think is justifiable. Like, I guess people don't really want to admit that they have some kind of, they might be swayed by certain, you know, like, propaganda. Which I guess is a hard thing to realize, because, I mean, I definitely wouldn't want to say I'm swayed by any kind of propaganda. Because I don't think I am, but, I mean, I probably am. In ways that I just don't know. I'm from the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics. Say that 10 times fast. I'm from the independent state of Papua New Guinea. Either in politics and... Yeah, but, like, the same could be said for a lot of places in a lot of different countries, too, right? Like, the argument that people make... So don't get me wrong. First of all, I don't think a lot of people from outside the US know of all the states. That's number one. Number two, like, there's definitely places within every... Maybe not every country, but a lot of countries that are similar to that. Like, they have different cultures, different politics, different laws. I've heard people say that the only time they find it acceptable for people to say, like, what state they're from is when it's Hawaii or Alaska. I pronounce it as Gis. Because Giselle. Or you can be like V-Swed and say Jizz. But I mean, he says it like that because, you know, he wants to be special, so. Did that get him out of work? Surely I got him out of work with that one, right? Geopolitical shrimp? Yeah, we talk about stuff all the time, dude. It almost says Gis. Gis. Yo, see, you're from Alaska? Yeah, I would assume, like, me saying that I'm from Hawaii would get a much better response than, like, saying I'm from America. From the US, whatever. Domo thinks it's like gazelle, so gazelle. US produce a lot of geniuses and have a lot of smart people. Yeah, sure, yeah. I solve all political geography issues while demolishing Elden Ring CBD. Maybe not to solve, right? I just have a lot of opinions. Alright. And a lot of times, I think I'm correct until somebody proves me wrong somehow. And you know what? Sometimes people just don't like that. I knew you'd come.
The Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your strength.
What's my opinion on the hose?
A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
To be careful, can say that. You always thought Hawaii was independent? Nope. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, Hawaii got statehood in 1959, I think. I mean, before then it was a U.S. territory, but also like there's a whole lot of politics when it comes to Hawaii and like whether or not people like what people think should be like done with Hawaii. Inteligentes, muchacho. Sí. Mucho inteligente, muchacho. No hablo mucho español, pero yo sabe un poco. Yo, say. See. Suddenly a hop stream. I took Spanish in high school and in college, and I was terrible at it. I should be fluent at this point. Hard to earn. Oh yeah, they're very hard, but then some people learn them pretty easily. Not easily, but learn them pretty well. Especially like the people who I was around. I was around a whole lot of smart people in high school and in college. Like holy fuck! Like the rate at which they can learn the languages, like it was beyond me. Granted, I didn't work very hard when it came to Spanish, but like, damn, I don't know, man. Okay, in general, I didn't work as hard as I could have in school. I did very well in school, but didn't work as hard as I could have. So like, when that translated to like actually learning a new language, like it's tough, dude. If you're not like putting in the work, it is really, really hard. You know, when the translator is just always on your phone or on your computer, on your laptop, whatever, it's hard to actually stay disciplined. English in the year at 14, then German and Portuguese at 20. It's about finding a method that works. Yeah, I'd imagine. NG+4 on our way. But yes, I also like, I think if I were to actually really want to learn Spanish now, I would definitely come at it from a different angle, right?
The fallen leaf.
A 14-hour time difference from Japan. GG, very nice, very nice. Just so, isn't it like illegal to be wrestling in Spanish if you're Mexican? It's fucking crazy, dude. How's Strim? Oh no, I died. Thanks for distracting me, Black Angel. Okay. Stream's going pretty good. Yeah, okay, that's the thing too. A lot of the people who were really good at Spanish in my high school were like, they already had roots in other languages. Like, one of my friends was Filipino, and then so her family would speak Filipino. Or I guess Filipino's not the actual language, whatever. And I had a friend who was Brazilian, so he knew some Portuguese, right? Like a long thing. Right, so it was always like a lot of them had like previous exposure to like a similar language. And I'm just like left behind because I'm like, bro, I know English.
Oi,
And I know
where are you off to?
Yo mama. Thank you for the follow, Emin Minna. Thank you for the thank you. Yeah, I should like have a button that just plays it constantly. That'd be pretty tight. See, wee. I hope so too, Harsh. I hope so too. I forgot to kill Godfrey, whatever his name is. Goat your mom. These guys have like the highest damage negation like in the game, I feel. Len Heckin Zero? Thanks for 40 months, dude. Why do you grab the ovaries? For the blood boil aromatic. Thank you so much, Don. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Holy shit. That's what your mom said. Haha. Oh, my blood's boiling. Why Iota? Why Iota? Got my blood boiling. Oh, I see. How many of these do I got? Not enough. I'm in the mood for an Oreo. Be right back.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes to aid you. You need to the foot Then it summoned me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with. Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Yes. It's a good Oreo. Yeah, it's double stuff. I ate 2 of them. Double stuff Oreos. They fuck, dude. Right. Yeah, I have a pretty big sweet tooth, but I've been cutting back on the sweets recently. I haven't had an Oreo in a long time. Bro, that's like 4 Oreos worth of stuff. I'm pretty sure it's like 1.86 or something. What about a Perry Run? What about it? I've also had like the Oreo Max stuff, and that's like that's a lot of stuff, dude. You might become an illegal immigrant. Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, like, it's still... Oh, it's an Oreo, dude. I mean, come on, dude. The United Statesian dream. Eat more Oreos. Come to Brazil. Oh my god, dude. By the way, you cannot one-shot patches.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Have an Oreo like the state quarters. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, one singular hit, you cannot do it to patches. I mean, you could cheat and do like Blood Fiend Arm, right? Because Blood Fiend Arm has the splash damage that comes out after the charge R2. What's the benefit of killing patches on the run? I get to buy gold foul feet. With the spell burning. So I get 4 gold feet every NG.
Oi,
And I
where are you off
use them on Elden Beast. Lol Copicet, thanks for the follow.
I shall remember thee.
Yeah, so I start using the gold feet after I get to NG+7.
It's time. The guard you breached.
That's another controversial thing I could bring up, like fucking being called American. Hey Cypher, I'm pretty well, how are you?
Forgive to see and it seems torrent, whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering place.
I wish the first time I watched Interstellar it was in the theater. I really wish that. However, I don't think it's amazing. But I like it a lot. Yeah, watching IMAX would have been pretty cool. I've only seen, I want to say like 2 movies in IMAX. One of them was, the first movie I ever saw in IMAX was Dunkirk. It was definitely Dunkirk, and then after that I don't really remember. It might have been Oppenheimer. Yeah, it might have been Oppenheimer. Yeah, if you want to watch an IMAX movie, you're paying at the very least you're paying $20. But more than likely it's going to be between 20 and 30. You know what? I think I saw Avatar 2 IMAX 3D. Avatar Way of Water or whatever. I feel like the Avatar movies get way too much hate for like no reason. Hey Axel, sorted. How was it? I don't think I'm ever gonna watch anything in 3D ever again. I just don't like it. I remember like as a kid I would like not really like watching it in 3D, and then that was when the 3D glasses were like blue and red. And then like now, yeah, same thing. I don't really like the whole 3D spiel. They use what font? Wait, what? Avatar is so boring? I don't think it's boring. I mean, that's kind of what I thought too, Binks. Like, I know there's a YouTuber, his name is Jax Films. And, he made, I think it was one video, maybe a couple videos, I don't remember, but he was trying to get people to name any character from Avatar, right? And like nobody could name a character from Avatar, right? And I feel like if you would have asked them, okay, where does Avatar take place? Like that's like a lot of people would be able to answer that, right? Yeah, Jake Sully is what people can probably think up of, right? We're talking about the blue guys, yeah.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
The Ghost Blade is it's a mega. And it's super rare too. It's stupid. The only good Avatar movie is the Shyamalan one. Oh my god, I thought you were serious. Never seen the blue avatar. The first time I watched Avatar was on my phone. I had a Galaxy S, and it came preloaded with Avatar, so I watched it lying down on my bed. So that was lovely, and then I actually watched the actual Avatar, or I watched Avatar 2 in theaters. What a terrible way to watch it. I enjoyed it. I was 14 maybe? Maybe 13, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Mega. Oh yeah, the U2 album on Apple, I deleted that off my phone. I googled how to, like, remove that from my phone. Like, ASAP. Anyways, I feel like a lot of people would know where Avatar takes place, which is on Pandora, right? Also there's a lot of movies, classic movies even, where like people wouldn't know the names of the characters. Like, what's the name of the taxi driver in the movie Taxi Driver? I know what it is, because it's a funny name. Right, like, a lot of people in chat probably don't know it, and you probably never seen Taxi Driver, but, like, it's Travis Bickle, yeah, right? What's another one? Like, what's... Like, the only character you can name from No Country for Old Men? Anton Chigurh, right? I don't know anybody else's name in No Country for Old Men, and it's my 4th favorite movie of all time. What's Joe Pesci's character's name in Goodfellas? I forget, dude. Tommy Gambino. What's another... Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz. Name a character from Hot Fuzz. The only one that I can remember is... The main guy's name is... Angel. I think. Name all of them. Yeah, Nicholas, yeah. But like the point is, like, names are very difficult to remember unless they stand out somehow, or like you hear them very often in the movie, right? Or if it's like one iconic character, or if it's in the name of the movie itself too, right? See you, Rick. Not looking forward to the Four Kings. Havels it up, dude. That's always the response to Four Kings is Havels. Stay close, easy peasy. You've already killed Manus, GG's. Name Edward Norton's character from Fight Club. Depends what you mean by name. He's credited as the narrator, right? I know that much. Dude, I can't name anyone from Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? People say they refer to him as Jack, but then also it's like, well, okay, I can't say the other name because spoilers, I guess. Not even Dapper? No, I don't remember anyone. I've only seen Oh Brother, Where Art Thou one time, so as you can imagine. Speaking of Coen Brothers, has anyone here seen The Ballad of Buster Scruggs? What was your favorite story in Buster Scruggs? I don't know. I might have to remember what was in it. The cowboy one. So the first one? Yeah, the Liam Neeson one I liked a lot. The James Franco one wasn't that bad. No, the prospector. Yeah, the gold digger guy. That was my favorite one. First time. Is there a statute of limitations on spoilers? So people always say like, oh, it's been out for X number of years, it's on you to see it, but like I don't understand what the logic behind that is. Like you would want the person to experience it the way that you did. I want people to really enjoy the movies that I watch, so I wouldn't want to take that away from them. Alright, what if it did come out in 2000, but then someone was born in 2010, and they really wanted to get around to watching, you know, the other movies, but like there's just so many movies that you have to get around to. Funny socks, kind of, I guess. Halfway through Star Wars and your friends. Wait, how do they spoil it? Okay, the only spoiler that I find acceptable is hecking Luke, I'm your father. Because, I mean, like, that's literally what, like, everyone knows that. Like, I don't know if you can go anywhere without knowing that. That's what they told you? Wait, so you went your entire life not... You're the first person I met, dude. Holy hell. No, the Bruce Willis one, I would want people to actually, you know, watch the movie. All the cameos in Deadpool and Wolverine. Wait, what were the cameos? Oh, all the superheroes, yeah. I'm going to start a Star War. You were a cameo? Can you cameo the fuck out of here, dude? Even if they've heard Luke, I'm your father or whatever, they don't know the significance of it. I don't know, maybe it was a much more common thing back when I was little then.
You are mucho cochino. Yum, 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 yum.
I've never seen Primal Fear. Okay, I have such beef with Usual Suspects, dude. I don't think The Usual Suspects is that good of a movie. Like, it is serviceable, it is not anywhere near amazing, in my opinion. It's just the end. Like when I watch it, I'm like, oh, okay, that's a twist. Is that it? Reservoir Dogs is my favorite Tarantino movie. Reservoir Dogs, I think, his most recent movie was Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, right? I feel like Hateful Eight might be like my second favorite. I like Pulp Fiction. I don't... Inglourious Basterds, I feel like, is just a movie that's comprised of, like, good scenes, but, like, it doesn't really make a great movie. I like it, but, yeah. Like, you watch it for the scenes. Wait, hey, who here have seen Beau is Afraid? You were hiding enemies of the state, are you not? The three finger meme, so it's okay. Well, yeah, again, I think a lot of the scenes that it has are impeccable, but like it as a whole cohesive movie is. Yeah, with Joaquin Phoenix, yeah. Okay, there is a like crazy war veteran guy in the movie of Beau is Afraid. And it's the same guy who plays the guy at the opening scene of Inglourious Basterds, the father. Not Christoph Waltz, the guy he's talking to. When I found that out, I'm like... Interesting. That is true, Killmeister. Like, I can see someone arguing that Pulp Fiction is pretty much that. Right, The only thing about... When it comes to really classic movies that, like, everyone just raves about, right? Like, it's hard to really it's hard to know when, you know, like, oh, I didn't get the tree sentinel armor. It's hard to know, like, what to expect going into them, and then you're always like trying to compare your experience with the movie with what everyone else felt about the movie, right? Like, I felt that about, like, Chinatown. I watched Chinatown, like, several years ago. I thought it was just okay. Right? Like... every time I watch The Shining, I'm like, yeah, it's good, and I got it. Now, Dr. Sleep, on the other hand... That's a banger, alright? And a half. I have seen Kung Fu Hustle, but I think Shaolin Soccer is a masterpiece. Masterpiece. Have I watched Nightcrawler? Giselle, have you ever checked out my letterbox? That's my third favorite movie of all time, girlfriend, alright? I shouldn't have called you girlfriend, or else someone's gonna actually think that you're my fuck... That one guy in YouTube chat's gonna be like... That's so funny. There's a letterbox. Exclamation mark letterbox. I haven't updated it in a long time, so excuse all the inactivity for like the last, I don't know, 7 months. Bro, Superbad, man, I watched Superbad like a few years ago, and the humor just doesn't hold up. Bro, dude, I tried. I legitimately tried to enjoy Superbad. Alright, but you know what is good about Superbad? The movie Booksmart. But I think Booksmart is a much better version of Superbad. Yeah, I don't think I laughed at all. That's the thing, dude. I don't think I laughed at all when watching Superbad. And I'm not even saying that to like just like be like, you know, man, this one's shit, it's terrible, right? No, like I wish I did. I wish I liked the movie, dude, but like it was something. And like the thing is, I also watched it like, you know, years and years and years after it came out, so... I've yet to see Knocked Up. Did I ever come to a conclusion of I'm thinking of ending things? I'm gonna have to watch it again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that movie again, dude. I think, yeah, I just have to watch it again. Like, there's a lot going on in that movie. I never watched Project X, Lamo. I've never watched Pineapple Express. All the like Seth Rogen movies.
Where are you
that were all the rage, I never really watched. Mellow Cello. What's the volume? Yeah, that's where I'm going right now. I will. Yeah, but Shark, the thing was, like when I first watched it, I was like, I don't like this. Granted, it was, you know, maybe a few years ago, so much later after it was released, but... Path of Exile 2 is fun. Hi, Sydney. I just got a 5-man quickscope play of the game kill. Are you proud of me? What do you think, Swed? I'm guessing jealous. And how does that make you feel, Swed, if that were the case? Trying to hit Godric with stupid balls. Impossible challenge. How much of Path of Exile have you played, Sydney? What other movie have I watched that, like, everyone... Oh! So, wait, speaking of... I'm thinking of ending things. Another movie that I want to rewatch very soon is Synecdoche, New York. Synecdoche, New York is possibly the most original movie I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, that's the kind of movie, like, when I watched it the first time, I think it was about 5 years ago, I said, like, I need to watch this, like, every 5 years, or something like that. Like, God, that movie's so fucking good. Yeah, Synecdoche. Is it your favorite of all time? Bro, that's so cool. Like an hour or two, I see. Should I get into Path of Exile? I feel like whatever answer someone says to that, it's not going to sway my opinion. We're almost 3 hours, GG's. Hello, Chaz. Think of the year and a half, dude.
Hello Mr. Strimmer, real fake Elon Musk here, taking time out of my busy schedule growing green bananas on Mars to ask why are you wearing a giant pot on your head? GL with this run speed.
Thank you for the year and a half, hello, Chaz. Thank you, dude. You know what? Let's go back and buy some smithing stones. Just seen it mentioned every so often in Cinefix list. Oh yeah. I haven't watched a Cinefix video in so long. Just stopped to play Path of Exile. I have seen Adaptation. That's one that I might watch again. When I watched it, I wasn't too big of a fan of it, to be honest. More. You like horror movies? Yes. Yes, I do. If CBD buys them, do they come Will Smithing Stones? Guards? Guards? But yeah, Adaptation was a very interesting movie. And then I didn't like the turn that it took at the end. I understand why it happened, but it was also just like, ugh, yeah. I had nightmares after As Above. I have not seen As Above, So Below. My favorite horror movie of all time is Doctor Sleep. Close second is John Carpenter's The Thing. Third might be Ghost Stories. Not many people have watched Ghost Stories, but that movie is so good. Sweat, can you name 5 horror movies for me? Sorry, you know what? No, name 6, because I already named 3. Halloween 1. What? Okay, 1, you listed 4 things. Halloween 1 is not a movie. Unless you just mean Halloween. But then there's multiple Halloweens. Nightmare on Elm Street, okay. The Shining, okay. Is Cabin in the Woods a horror movie? Like, that is a comedy, right? Scream, okay. Scary movie's not a fucking horror movie, bro. Smile. Okay, a recent one from Sweat. Alright. Saw. You did it, chat. I am appreciative of the first Saw. And then I watched Saw 2. And that movie was ass. Fucking Donnie Wahlberg could not say that one. It's a topic of discussion. We're talking about movies and then someone asked me if I liked horror movies. I said my favorite horror movies are Doctor Sleep, John Carpenter's The Thing, and ghost stories. Okay, Barbarian is another funny movie. I mean, okay, it's a horror comedy, I guess, but Barbarian is so... It's so funny, dude. Saw 3 through 47. I've seen Alien, I've seen Aliens. I've seen Alien 3, which is one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my entire life. I've seen Alien, Covenant. I've seen Alien vs. Predator a long time ago. I haven't seen Alien Romulus, or whatever it's called. I haven't seen... Oh, I've seen Prometheus. Prometheus is... Prometheus is not as bad as Alien 3, right? But I still think it's pretty bad. Dude, Pan's Labyrinth, dude, when I watched it, I thought it was kind of a snooze fest. Like, I liked all the, you know, the cool, freaky, you know, whimsical fantasy world monster everyone, right? But, like, fucking, like, a lot of the times was spent on the humans, and I'm not even just talking about the girl. Like, the main girl, like, I would have been fine if it was a lot on her, but, like, it was also about, like, the fucking military, too. What are you lamowing about? I haven't seen Resurrection from the Alien movies. I've never seen Anaconda. Okay, Tucker and Dale vs. Evil is another one where, like, I understand it's supposed to be comedy, but, like, I wasn't really laughing. And I don't hate the movie, I just thought it was, like, ugh. You know, just kind of, like, meh. I mean... Wait, what were you lamowing about? I asked a question and she, not even the dignity? Decency, there we go. Answer me. I'm getting bullied in chat. Haven't seen Anaconda. No. I do want to watch Nosferatu, yes. It's Spain Spanish, so I don't blame you if that took... No, I like foreign movies. Foreign language films. I do not mind at all. So I think Pan's Labyrinth is a good movie, but like, to me, barely. I don't know, I could watch it again and see if I change my mind, but, like, I wanted more of the fantasy part of it, right? Snooze fest? Yeah, it could be a snooze fest, but I still think it's good. Started Terrifier yesterday. If you don't believe me, you can look it up on my letterbox today. Started Terrifier yesterday. It was pretty gory stuff halfway through. But I've only watched Terrifier 3, which is pretty funny. Oh wow, remix? Sorry. No one has any idea why I just said that, except for like 3 people in chat. Ran a train on your mom's Busan. Giselle, just stop looking young. Like, are you crazy? I like Sicario. Alright, so it's gonna be a controversial opinion with all the cinephile nerds in chat. But I like Sicario and Sicario 2, you know, Day of Soldado. Exactly the same. But for different reasons, right? So, like, Sicario is more of a film, right? Right. But Sicario Deo Soldado is more of a movie, you know what I mean? Right, so... Like, grading them as such, like them the same, dude. Where's Tree Sentinel armor? Your fucking mom's house, dude. Oh, so Train to Busan, I wanted to like more, and I didn't. There it is. That's about it. I give it a B, 6 out of 10, 3 out of 5. It's no Parasite, it's no Old Boy. You give me a B? No, you don't. Also, my mom's house. Yours too. Yes, Jessica. It's the best zombie movie for you. The best zombie movie for me would be... What is the best zombie movie for me? So, you're on record with giving me a B. That's so mean. What the heck, dude? Actual insanity. You walked out of the theater for 28 days later? Really? What's my favorite zombie movie? I don't know what it is. I did like 28 Days Later. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, fucking hell, man. Yeah, I gotta get all the way back up to preserve my runes. What does B for day mean? You know what, you're right. Shawshank Redemption is no Paddington 2, alright? Bro, the fact that Shawshank Redemption is #1 on IMDb is I mean, like, I understand that people, like, grew up with it, but I'm like, you know, it's a nice movie. I mean, it's a good movie, but I'm like, #1 on IMDb? That's pretty crazy. Please, we have been friends, for, like, 8 months. You should know how to fix my time. I'm giving you shit. You're okay with that IMDb ranking? Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. This is why CBD is not princess. She gave me a B, chat. As a person, that's crazy. You wouldn't have it that high. I believe the ranking is, I think it's Shawshank, Godfather, Godfather Part 2, The Dark Knight, and then like Pulp Fiction or something. She gave me is okay. Just like writing it that way doesn't make it any less hurtful. Actually, it makes it more hurtful. Actually, my feelings aren't being validated. Oh, Dark Knight is 3rd now. It was 4th for like years and years and years. 12 Angry Men is better. Oh, yeah, I should run Cold Surface. No, I shouldn't. You should run Cold Surface if you're low level. Do you do weddings as the groom? I like 12 Angry Men.
Hello again.
I'm saying it's possible.
Prevented the thorn, the husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Chat, I have a question. Between Pulp Fiction, Forrest Gump, and Shawshank Redemption, which one is your favorite? Oh, thank God I see 2 Forrest Gumps. I love you guys. 3 snoozers? What? What is that? Bro, that deserves at least a timeout. What is that in my chat, dude? Guards? What a provocateur, my goodness. The secret option, The Water Boy. Didn't you say that was such a terrible movie? Do those movies make you very sad? I'm guessing it's Forrest Gump and Shawshank? They're like Django Unchained. I've only seen it one time. Yes.
Where are you off to?
Feature? Farmer, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I had... I don't know if I'd like it again if I watched it again. You can love The Water Boy with it, but think it's bad at the same time. Wait, are those your 3 actual favorite movies? Okay, the reason why I asked that question is because those 3 were... those 3 were nominated for Best Picture back in 1994 or whatever. And Forrest Gump won. Yeah, I could imagine that people would like it less. Although I always like watching it. I've yet to watch Jackie Brown. I think Jackie Brown is the only Tarantino movie I haven't seen except for Death Proof. Well, the man from the Liberty Library, so he gets out of prison and dies of brain. Oh, yeah. I believe in Shawshank Redemption, Morgan Freeman was the narrator, right? And I believe when he sat down and recorded the narration, he did it all in one go. But then there was a slight like buzzing or something in the recording, so they had to do it again. And then the second time they had to record it, it took them like a month. Yeah, I watched the King's Speech and I wasn't really like understanding of like why it was so loved. I like it, but like a lot of people like love that movie. That movie was good and bad. Yeah. I want to watch it. I don't know anything about it other than it's a pretty campy, which is fun. Must have gotten paid by day for reshoots, maybe. That'd be funny if he did. I've not seen Smoking Aces. I don't know what that is actually. The Academy is not a good... Well, I wasn't saying that, like... Well, I wasn't saying one way or the other when it came to Forrest Gump winning Best Picture. It's just that, like, 3 all-timers were going up against each other in the same year for Best Picture, right? Like, yeah, you might be like, oh, so Shawshank is #1 on IMDb. Yeah, but Pulp Fiction is in the top 10, and I believe Forrest Gump is like top 15 or something on IMDb. Yeah. And to get in the IMDb top 250, you have to be like a pretty widely accepted movie. Like, so getting in the top like 10% is crazy. Robert Williams ad-libbed Good Morning Vietnam monologue. I've not watched Good Morning Vietnam. I haven't watched a lot of Robin Williams movies, I think. Smokin' Aces is the name of it, right, you said? I've seen this brought up before. It's the same director as The Grey. The Grey's a nice movie. Good Will Hunting. Okay, alright. I watched Good Will Hunting. I did not connect with it emotionally, or as emotionally as other people did. I just think it's a fine movie. I did not think it was over the top incredible. Or, yeah. I like Pursuit of Happiness. Bro, Will Smith has a movie called 7 Pounds. I watched that when I was in high school. And I thought it was like the greatest movie of all time. Like, I think I typically like cited it as like my second favorite movie of all time back in high school, and like then I watched it again when I was in college. I'm like, I think this movie's really bad. Like, I was like, that made me realize like going back to movies is dangerous sometimes, dude. You have to be a VIP or a mod, right? Yeah, it's where he donates organs to people who needs them, because he was responsible for a car crash that killed 7 people. Boondock Saints. Yeah, I'm trying to think of another. Freaking Benchwarmers. I watched Benchwarmers when I was like in middle school, and I watched it again in high school. I'm like, dude, this is terrible. This is so bad. I thought it was like the funniest thing when I was a kid. And I watched it again, like, oh god dang it, dude. Oh, dude, you didn't actually just say that. Are you an idiot, Ridley? Don't say that you're under the age of 13 on Twitch. You will just get your account banned. Like banned from Twitch, not from my chat. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, I thought you were just saying that in general. My bad. CBD did not like them apples. No, I like the movie. I just don't think it's like... I didn't connect with it as much as everyone else did. Yeah, I don't know how many other movies I've had where it was like that, where like I watch it again, I really... Grown Ups, yeah, I can see Grown Ups being another one of those. I watched Grown Ups a long time ago. I'll probably never watch it again. And then there's a whole bunch of those Adam Sandler movies that are just kind of trashy and dumb and not really funny. Like The Ridiculous Six on Netflix. Oh my goodness. Okay, Uncut Gems is a movie not produced by Adam Sandler. So we can, you know, probably imagine that it's gonna... Uncut Gems is a perfect movie, dude. It is so good. I've never felt so, like, thrilled watching a 4-act movie before. It's just so good. I've never seen Event Horizon. I haven't watched a lot of like old school kind of like sci-fi action movies. I've never watched Click. Click was nominated for an Oscar. You know that? So you gotta put some respect on that name. So old, I watched all movies when they were new, even old ones. Sag. I don't know how much of a hot take that is, but... Like, I can see someone not liking Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby, or Anchorman. However, Talladega Nights is... I like it because of how, like, quotable it is. The cops are coming. There's a kilo of Colombian Bam Bam under the car. Oh, man. If you ain't first, you're last. That's a stupid thing to say. You could be second, third, fourth. Hell, you could even be fifth. Fucking great, dude. Suicide Squad is an Oscar-winning movie. It won the Oscar that Click was nominated for. Why is Suicide Squad such a bad movie? I'm sorry if you like it, but oh my god, I was so disappointed, and I'm not even like a comic book reader. Hey, Yoren. But you liked Suicide Squad when it came out? I'm sorry to hear that. I had a friend who liked it. I definitely liked it a lot when it came out. There was this kind of like... There was this weird phenomenon that happened with Suicide Squad where a lot of people really liked it when it came out. And then eventually, like, at least of the people who I saw, they slowly, like, backed away from it. Which is just like... Holy fuck. Like, when has a movie ever done that? They like the... Well, yeah, that's the thing. Dude, that's the same thing that I thought about Bohemian Rhapsody. The movie. Like, when it came to Bohemian Rhapsody, I was like, yeah, I'm enjoying myself, but I'm enjoying Queen's music. But, like, the movie, like, dude... I have seen that poorly edited scene, the one where they're, like, at the restaurant around the table, like, so many times, and it's just like, this one for editing, dude. It won 3 Oscars. It won for Best Sound, Best Editing, and then it won Actor, which is fine. Rami Malek did pretty well, but, like, holy cow, dude. It was written by executives following a marketing survey. It was also, well, I don't know how true this is, but like the factoid of it was edited by like a trailer company or something, like a company that cuts down movies for trailers, right? And I was thinking, well, that's kind of odd. Like, why? I like Rocketman a whole lot more, yeah. Rocketman was a musical. I felt like it added to the aesthetic of, or the feel of, like, the story way more. Right? I mean, okay, that might have been just because of, like, the kind of person that he is, right? But, like, obviously, like, those kinds of music biographies won't always work as musicals. Like, Straight Outta Compton was really good, right? As not a musical, because like, how the fuck can you have a musical, I guess, as the rap music? I guess it could be done, maybe. Hamilton is an example. I have not watched Joker Folie à Deux, or however you say it. I watched the first Joker. I really liked the first Joker. Pasta, thank you for the 27-month Prime
I don't have anything
view.
funny to say, but 27 months.
Thank you, Pasta. Thank you, dude. Thank you for spending a Prime sub here. Thanks for over the 2 years, man. That's very nice of you. I've actually never watched Tenacious D. Yes, I know. Oh my god, CBD. You're crazy. Why have you not seen Tenacious D? What are you doing? Venom was the best movie you've seen in the last few years. You know, I'm so happy that you could find the enjoyment in that movie. That I couldn't, you know? You know, hold on, let me add Wild Strikes. Let me... Oh. Venom! So you get 32, but you lose 26. Oh, yeah. Quality is just going to be a whole lot better. Hey, what's up? To be fair, I hate watching movies. Do you have a favorite movie, me, Jess? Dude, I need to stretch. My goodness. Okay. Yes, do you have a favorite movie? Am I overloaded? I know I'm heavy loaded. Hog doggers. Oh, that's right, you said Waterboy. I mean, I was also asking if it was, like, a non-meme answer, because you insinuated that it was a meme answer. Okay, alright. This weapon is broken. Yeet. Remix? I just napped away in a business meeting with your boss. Did he get caught? Bro, there was a Shark Tank pitch that was like, hey, do you not want to be, like, present for your meetings? All you have to do is record yourself, you know, for, I don't know how long it was, like record yourself for, like, several minutes just looking at the camera, and then you can have, like, like a pre-recording of yourself can go to whatever meeting you have in the morning, so you can just sleep in, and it's like, that's a pretty high-risk thing, right? Hi, Ellie. How was Path of Exile 2? Sorry, I got a headache. My bad, dog. It's just like this headache, dude. Crazy, man. Crazy. You're addicted? Was the backseating still bad?
Well,
Shinkin, thanks for gifting a sub to me, Jess. Even though she hates movies. W. Hinkin. Marvel Rivals Arc 1. Overwatch Arc 1. CBD COD Arc. Yeah, maybe I can, maybe I can make it to the Streamer Awards next year and be the #1 Battle Royale streamer. Dog. Dog. Sound butthurt? No. I'm saying that because Greek said that his roommate won the award this year. So it was a callback to that. Yeah, I can have my Neopets arc too. Neo Jess, I feel like CBD would go mercenary. I don't know what that means. becoming a tank main reluctantly. I've never played RuneScape in my entire life. Will I play RuneScape? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I have no idea, man. I need 28 arcane, right? In order to use the poison hand, just in case somebody wants me to use the poison hand. Hey, Greg. Scammer, that's what I'm saying, dude, right? She just kind of like talks and talks and talks. The poison hand reach around would go crazy. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Oui. Any close calls lately? No. No close calls, I think. Usually there's not many close calls in the first few NGs. Usually. Blame just when there's close calls. Exactly. Would it burn if you jorked it with jalapeno hands? Why do you guys have to be so fucking weird, dude? Oh boy. You would hold too much power if you had a wiener. I don't, like, that can be taken in so many ways, and a lot of ways that are just like, what? I've been here for 8 months. We are about to have a Twitch baby. How do you not know me? You're just so fucking weird, dude. Is YouTube? No, it's not YouTube being weird. It's fucking Twitch chat over here. Do you have controller with back buttons? No, I don't. It's my own moderator. Dum 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 dum. I'm overloaded. Wait. Yeah. I knew you'd come. Oh wait, I don't have the white mask on. I don't know if this makes any difference. It probably does. No, it doesn't. My bad. Sorry for doubting. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god. Schmarked him. Do you guys know where that look up emote is from? Like what movie? Spider-Man, it's at Eternity's Gate, yes. Can you tell me what at Eternity's Gate is about? Is CBD the one who gets pregnant? Also, you're a weirdo. It is Van Gogh. Earman. Never mind. That's the right answer. An earman, dude. Van Gogh, get these nuts. This is a reminder that Sydney gave me a B as a person. It's crazy. Not even denying it. Not even denying it. It's crazy. I'm so good at this game, I swear.
Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Welcome in, Mystery Raiders. Hey, everyone from the raid, did you guys know that 2 of my VIPs, one of them gave me a B as a person, and the other VIP gave me an F? Like, isn't that just crazy? Isn't that just insane? How, like, I VIP these people, and then, like, that's how they treat me.
Welcome to Good
I miss
Burger,
you.
home of the
Oh my
Good
god,
Burger.
it's
Can I
Zach
take
as
your
well. It's a
order?
double raid. Thank you for the raids, guys. Double rainbow. Raiders, he's lying. Hey, other raiders, did you guys know that 2 of my VIPs, one of them gave me an F as a person, the other one gave me a B. So, like, it's crazy. No A's here. F could stand for fabulous. It doesn't. OMG, CBD is a victim. Watch your tone talking to my princess like that. As she's pointing a gun at me. Hi everyone. I hope you guys like Elden Ring. We're trying to get to NG+100 without dying. And after we get to NG+8, I will have chat choose my weapons for each individual NG. So I hope that sounds cool. Hope your guys' streams went well. What were you guys doing today? Indiana Jones. Path of Exile. Everyone's playing Path of Exile, holy cow. I'm gonna be bullied into playing PoE. The B stands for Bussy. I think CBD is trying to ignore us. I'm not making you VIP plus. Oh my god. I'll make you VIP if you tier 3, but that's about it. I've been having that deal going for a bit. Have you played the first Path of Exile, Miss Bean? Dum 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 dum. Boom 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 boom. Chicken Bussy Destroyer. It's like you VIP people and they just like they just hate you for some reason. Yeah, it's crazy. Cluttered Bussy Detained. Crusty Busty Dusty. Crippling Bussy Damn. Classic B Deserver. Cute Bussy Dude. Crippling Bussy Disorder. I don't know why so many people hate me, dude. Like, it's crazy. Chronic Back Destroyer. You guys are so fucking, like, strange. Hey, NG+5. That's good news, right? I don't hate you, CBD, if that makes you feel better. Thank you, Kay. You know, all my tier 3s don't hate me. Bro, I'm about to open this DM, and it's gonna. Oh, God. Every time I see a DM when I'm streaming, it's always a roulette, dude. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. Chat is a response to the streamer. Stop telling people I hate you or we're going to have a problem. And then she has a gif of a sniper with a frickin' witch mask on. A witch doctor mask? Why did that have to be a DM? YouTube chat only loves me? I don't know. There was a person earlier asking if they could say the N-word. So, I mean... when those are my two choices... Oh, jeez. At least they asked, yeah, at least they got banned too, I guess. I don't know, man. You're reading it out of context? Reading what out of context? What am I reading out of context? Cap Brim Destroyer. See hi, Will. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. I don't want any trouble. Bye, Mr. Narwhal. Fruit spray? Oh my god, fruit spray. Elf is such a banger, dude. That's a beautiful GIF that she sent me. I don't see the problem. It's very... You guys want to see what she sent me, dude? I should probably sue. I'm her lawyer? No. I think you're not my lawyer. When are we watching Elf? I need a palate cleanser after Beau is afraid. Tomorrow? Why not? Bro, she actually deleted it. she deleted it and then she sent Princess Peach, dude. You don't believe it? That's really funny. I mean, it's not like I could just hover over the image to see, like, when it was sent. She sent the other two messages that she didn't delete 3 minutes ago. And then, you know, when I read the message, and then it says that she sent the third message, the new Princess Peach freaking image, this minute, so... Was it never there in the first place? Oh, it was there. She deleted it. I've been gaslit too many times to be gaslit anymore. Sorry, guys. Gonna have to find a new direction here. Dude, fuck, dude, I have DMs coming from, like, dude, this, I'm getting an Oreo, dude. My goodness.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
This is what Ellie sent me, dude.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Ellie sent me that one. And then Cindy just sent me this. And then Giselle just sent me this. What are we doing here, dude? You're taking it out of context. What is the required context, me, Jess? He buggin'? He must not know that I'm thuggin'. Stop seeing so negatively. Look at it with a positive eye. Bro, they always say I'm so mean, dude. And then, like, look what they're sending me, man. You know, you wanna know what the meanest thing I say in Ellie's chat is ugh. CBD, that is me aiming at your haters. What do you mean demonizing? What do you mean, dude? I simply show the evidence and nothing else. Y'all are crazy. Hold on. Any evidence that she shows is AI developed in Mexico and refined in Germany.
Shall I to let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you...
Yeah, I told Aniv to shut the fuck up. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Dude, I should just not look at my fucking DMs anymore. Bro, what, why? Fucking hell, dude. I'm laughing at something that happened like yesterday. Sorry, chat. What's going on? I'm being bullied by several people in my chat. What is this? This already looks like an AI generated clip too. It's crazy. This already looks like an AI generated clip. Like, that's actually insane. Yeah, that's completely AI. Like the glasses, that, like the chair. Yeah, you can see the third finger too. Third finger, sixth finger, my bad. That's actually insane. I don't know why you'd like pass that off as like being like real. It's kind of weird. You seem to be getting complimented in the pinned message. Guards? Is this another AI generated image? Not image, video? Clip? All I know is I'm getting bullied. I can't talk. I'm getting bullied. Just how it is. Nobody believes me? That's crazy. Nice bussy CBD. Best bussy I've ever not seen. I might hate it here. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Cannot talk because I'm hilarious.
The gods demand repentance. Wait, please. What a shit show.
You have tears in your eyes from... Dude. And my suffering is funny to her. It's crazy. Question, what's the difference between the regular DLC for Elden Ring and the premium edition for the... There's nothing, I'm pretty sure. The premium edition might give you, like, the soundtrack or something, or, like, the artwork. Yeah, I'm on the verge of tears. I'm actually just... I'm about to cry. It's just ridiculous, dude. Yes, I enjoy it. Uh-huh. Bro, just mask off. That's crazy, dude. It's just the life of living, you know, my life, you know. Everyone hates you for no reason, and they just pick on you. Right? Okay, you're calm as you use the Jorkin emote. Giselle, where did you first see that emote to make you want to add it to my chat? Was it Ari's chat? Yep, there it is, dude. You can't say you're calm and add Jorkin.
It's titled The Gods you'll breach.
Nobody's ever said that they hate you. You're crying. Why are you crying? Grow up. No, Giselle in plain text said that she hated me today. And then, like, Ellie flipped me off. And then you pointed a sniper rifle on my head. It's crazy.
To see what, and it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place.
I love you, CBD. Pasta, you asked to be VIP so that you can speak poorly of me. Just like these individuals have. That is the Greek, Lenny. The Greek that I missed ever so slightly at TwitchCon. Next year, though. The Italian dude? What Italian dude we're talking about? CB, know the fuck? I did not. You know who he didn't miss at TwitchCon? Mm-hmm. Sydney has an obviously not doctored photo of me beating her at TwitchCon. While also trying to shoot at them at all. I mean... we were playing Apex Legends, of course. If it was your fault. No. I probably should, like... It didn't occur to me that, like, I was gonna have to... Bro, it is Raid CBD Day, dude. It didn't occur to me that I like, you know, maybe had a plan ahead. Maybe, like, a couple days or a day in advance to, like, meet other people. Nick, thank you so much for the raid. What are you playing today? Oh, Indiana Jones. People are either playing Indiana Jones or Path of Exile 2. I hope it went very well. Thank you for the what's up, everyone. I'm trying to get to NG+100 without dying. We have a PB of NG+87. We died to Malekith. If that sounds fun. Just wait, there's more. After we get to NG+8, I'm gonna ask chat to choose all my weapons that I'm gonna use for each NG after that. So... Yo, see, even Ellie's pointing a sniper rifle at my head. That's crazy. Indiana Jones is a bit fun, you like it? What kind of game is it? Is it just like an adventure game? Like, is it a puzzle game? Like... That does not look... What kind of Nerf gun has a scope? CBD is lying and he hates his VIPs and... Hey, alright, Raiders, I want to get your opinion, right? So, like, I have two chatters, right, who are VIPs. One of them graded me as a B. She gave me a B, dude, right? Which is, like, crazy. And then the other one gave me an F. Gave me an... So, like... Is that, like, VIP behavior? Do you guys agree with this? Tried Path of Exile 2 for 2 hours and refunded it. It's pretty based. What was the assignment? No, just me as a person. Right? F could stand for fun guy. No, you even admitted that it didn't stand for that. Bro, the plot thickens over here, dude. That was for Fabulous, bro. The gaslighting goes crazy. I can be other F words. That's what I mean, dude. See, I'm over here playing chill Christmas music. Trying to chill a chat. I'm having people point snipers my way. Calling me crusty, bussy dude in chat. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know. No! I was so close.
I am the Lord.
That's just unfortunate.
That is
That's just unfortunate, dude. I didn't save the dragon.
we'll return together to our home.
Oh my
Rays
god.
of gold.
Crippling bussy disorder. See, that's what I mean, chat, right? Like, mask off and no one cares. Time to start over? No, it's not. That's a compliment, CBD. Gaslighting goes crazy.
Gaslighting isn't real, CBD. Stop making up words.
I don't know what that was, but it was something. You'll explain it to me later when I'm older. When his VIPs are comfortable to be silly goofy. Giselle, you said you hated me earlier, so I mean, it's just how it is, yeah. Can I do that voice again? No. Complimentable bussy dude. You type too fast for your brain, bro. I talk too fast for my fucking... Wait, no. Talk too slowly? I think too fast? Whatever the fuck. See when those VIPs are happy. I mean, like, if people are happy because of other people suffering, then that's kind of like... Does that make them, like, bad people? I don't know. I'm not saying, like, they are, but, like wouldn't that maybe? Like, a lot of people would consider them to be, like, not... like hater energy? Wait, are you calling her a hater? No, I think it's based that if you don't like a game and you refund it, then it's absolutely fine. How's that not based? That's crazy, dude. One in chat if you're suffering. From my stream? That's crazy. You're calling me a hater? No, your logic doesn't add up. I'm happy that if someone wasn't, you know, enjoying the game, then they would refund it. Yeah, that is incredibly based, yes. Suffering in general. Yeah, but like what Ellie was getting at is that they're suffering because they're watching my stream. Don't put words in my mouth as she's pointing. Bro, it is Raid CBD Day today.
Can I take your order?
Scum, did he beat him? You cannot comprehend her. Are you calling me stupid? Dude, that... Wow, man. That's... Just keeps on getting worse. Just keeps on getting... She confirmed it. On concert, we're on now. Oh, really? Oh, so you got past Mesmer and everything? GG's, dude. Whatever makes me look so much more I promise CBD likes this. He acts like he doesn't, but he does. I don't think so.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Gazelle, thanks for the raid. Hi everyone from Scumnuts raid. I'm trying to get to NG+100 without dying, and every NG after NG+7, so starting at NG+8, I'll be asking chat to choose my weapons for me. So if you wanna suggest weapons, come back next stream. That's when we'll start getting weapons from chat.
Can I take your order?
Yo, Sadaka, thanks for the raid. Thank you, Gazelle and Sadaka. There it is. She said she hated me too. Bro, she makes fun of CBD for like 20 minutes. I say Sadako once. That's the line. That's the line, dude. Pin the IA. I'm not gonna pin it. I'm not petty, alright? That was Giselle, that was me. I didn't do it. How can you hate CBD when he's literally just the choke? That's what I'm saying. It's actually just, it's bonkers. Isn't that what a leaf does?
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Oh my god, Geo. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Who hates CBD? Responds saying me. Called me Sadaka on purpose. Yeah. He called me crusty busty dude or whatever. Thank you, Nick, for the raid again. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Crunchy Big Dumper. I'm just... Y'all ever see that John Wick poster when everyone's like pointing the guns at his head? I feel like that's me right now. I called you busty, I gave you gains. Crippling busty disorder means you have a busting bussy. What does that mean? You gotta talk to me like I'm 5 on the subject. Am I hyped for the ballerina movie? I'm hyped. I would watch anything John Wick. If it's like by the same people, you know what I mean? Bussy on 10. What is a bussy? I drink unfiltered tap water 24/7. OMG, are you for real? Did I just hit the guy? Oh, I just hit him, dude. Boom. Be for actual real right now. No, guys, I know what it means. God, bro, people don't understand what I'm trying to do here. My wavelength is just way too off the charts. Please respond to DM. It's gonna be some fucking other kid flipping me off, dude. Y'all need to be nicer to him. Didn't you just say that you hated me? Isn't that's still the pinned message too? I haven't seen the movie Wicked. I have seen the musical, the actual play, and it's really fucking good. You don't know you from 3 minutes ago. CBD, what do the words mean, Mason? Isn't that supposed to be numbers? What do the numbers mean? Tell me you know what bussy means. Yes, oh my god. That needs to be more insane cat pics. I'm waiting. Yes, I know what it means, Ellie. You heckin' ding dong. Everyone's ding dongs, dude. I asked you guys, and now you guys are pushing it back on me. I was trying to get people to say it in chat. To really make you guys feel uncomfortable. Because you've been using it the entire time. It's a man's ass. It's just a fun way of saying... Yeah. Yeah, dude. My favorite one. Giselle's just sent... So... Giselle sent... Giselle, why are you sending me this? What the hell is this, dude? Bro, chat. What am I looking at, man? What am I looking at, dude? What? Giselle, what are you doing? What the fuck? What is that, dude? My goodness. Ellie sent me a picture of a cat. You should become I Will Solo her. Yeah, dude. You're not supposed to just point it out to everybody. Y'all are crazy, dude. Every single one of you people. What about she will solo me? What do I mean by you people? I mean what you think I mean, I think. Right?
What do you mean, you people? CBD, huh? Mike Wazowski. Oh, he's watching Wazowski.
Where's the last one? Here it is. Oh, so you have to consider it. If you guys ever want advice on how to contour, just hit up Crazed in chat. Adrian will help you out. Me. What is contouring? It's when you talk about the pussy, I think. Could be wrong. Did that 1001st time I said it? I think so. And somehow it never gets old. Like, it's actually pretty crazy. How do you... We should ask Sweat that next time he's in chat or next time he's live. Put your hand down. What a stream, dude. We talked about heckin' Americans calling themselves American. We talked about movies and like horror movies and stuff, and we talked about me getting bullied by Shant. It's crazy, dude. When I'm in a contouring competition and my competition is crazed, we bullying CBD DBD time. Nah, you missed it, Swed. I was like, yo, Swed, if you're here, I'll play DBD, and like you weren't here. Yeah, Megs, what was your question? Ellie, you're saying, you're telling that to the like the only person in chat who doesn't know what that is. That's what I'm talking about. You chose the one person. Oh my god. You're not supposed to... no, but you were looking for, I don't know, some kind of, like, validation from him, but like, you're not gonna get it. Oh my god. Bro, or I was gonna look on the PC afterwards and be like, why were you looking up Big Bussy? He's like, oh, I could explain. Oh, I was in CB's chat and... Hey, Begaro, what's up? Listen to music by Big Bussy on Apple Music. That'd be enough, yeah, probably. Try safe search off. Or just Urban Dictionary. He told Spotify to play Big Bussy playlist. It's a good question. Good looking Dixon Dallas. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he... What? Who? What? I should not play it on stream. Bro, people rated into their stream. I'm sorry, Raiders.
See, Ellie, I told you CBD hates fun.
Dude, you can't say that you're under the age of 13 on Twitch. You will get banned off of the website. Be smarter with what you say in chat. Can vouch CBD neglect sweat. Every other sweat message is any COD gamers? BO6? Any DBD? Any 2v6 bingoers? Anything? Please donate to Sid aka or Ellie Beans to save a local sweat. Here is this enough for DBD? What should the bit goal be for DBD, Trent? Yo, Short and Sweat, thanks for the 1 bit each. No, it shouldn't be 1. 42,000 bits, sorry, Trent. 42,000 bits for some DB Dizzle. Yo, E-Man, thanks for the bit. Now we got 41,997 to go. I'm gonna step it up here. He's gonna put 2. Oh no, it was 4, but he put a space in between. So we have 41,993. Cheer space 4. Let's see if every person in chat did 100 bits, then we'd get to the goal, no problem. That's $1. Oh my god, dude. 10 more bits, 9 more bits. Dum 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 dum. 22 bits from Mr. V Sweat. Bro, that's crazy. Any matchers on the 22? Maybe 22,000? I don't know. I mean, it could. It couldn't. 30 more from Stort. That's just 31 from Mr. V Sweat. No one's beating that, I think. The pockets are too shallow.
Luldep, can you count this against the current total? I want to see Elden Ring.
So how much would that be?
Oi,
So that'd be
where are
like
you off to?
now we're back up to like 41,000 like 941, right? No, because somebody just did 50 bits, right? Megs was 50 bits, and then Begaro got 1 bit. Oh shoot, what am I doing, dude? You guys will figure it out. There's a lot of math whizzes and shit. I believe in you guys. I believe. Your 51 bits are so technically the coolest, okay. I need 4,000 more runes. I need 4,000 more bits, chat. Oh my god. I need 4,000 biddies. There we go. Cool. Go piss, girl. That's the NG's been. I've been getting bullied by chat. That's one thing. I need 40,000 more. 40,000 more bits, chat. Surely nobody has that kind of money. Going on? People are gifting bits, but not really. You drop the 2 zeros because they don't have a meaning? That's not how that works, right? You almost got me. No, you didn't. I think that's exactly what they're saying, Ellie. There we go. If anyone actually, like, gifts 40,000 bits, you're gonna get VIP for a year, dude. Oh my god, Adrian. I can't believe it. Give you VIP? No, but like that, like you still owed me from when I like helped you move yesterday. For a year, and no, we'd switch to DBD. If he gets VIP, he'll teach me how to contour. I might be too poor to contour. Too poor for dental work. What is the contour joke? Ellie will send you something, I'd imagine.
Hot dogs are not
Yo, Rick
sandwiches.
Dig Guile, thanks for the 3-month prime, dude.
Whoa,
That isn't
CPU
40,000 bits, but, I mean, that's crazy. Thank you for spending your prime sub here. Thank you, dude. Yeah, any other primers in chat? Guys, if you're not using your prime sub, then you're practically just giving more money to Daddy Bezos. I believe the current conversion is 1 prime sub is 10,000 bits. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe in like Guam. Fucking bitch. Or something, but not here. Not up in here. That is like 4 subs for DVD, right? Or 4 whatever. Wait, what? What exactly are you saying? The market was wild today. Chat, do y'all have, as the cool kids say, Riz? The Pacific causes erosion of the power of the currency. Dude, that's like... Ugh. There is a... There's a website that's tech jargon generator, right? Wait, is it this one? No, it's this one. Yeah, tech jargon generator. We need to encode the auxiliary VGA monitor. Try to copy the AI internet, maybe it will reboot the redundant malware. The GUI spyware is down. Our only choice is to shut down and attach the Bluetooth form factor. Then there's audio. Shelving your phantom amplifier will really bring out the surround condenser sidechain when you shelve the limiter. Then there's excuse. That one's not as funny. The audio one is pretty funny though. They say transient RMS is the next big thing, but I'm sticking with my WAV stereo frequency. Great, dude. Can you add that to the FAQ, Giselle? That DLC is only in the first NG? And that I do all remembrances? What would it take for you to sing? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, dude. 100 bits from Kobe Keith, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits. Holy cow. Now, if everyone else also donated 100 bits, then we'd have DBD like yesterday, man. And a first-time shatter? That is crazy. And Swed with the 101, because you cannot outdo the Swed. You can't do it. Because he's just gonna always want the limelight. Now, if someone, like, donated, like, 10,000 bits or something, then you would force Swed's hand. And if you just want to see the funniest thing of all time, then I mean, like...
Oi! Where are you off to?
Talentless Minstrel, thanks for the follow. Tricky, thank you for the hacking brand new sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad free viewing. Thank you for subscribing to me. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. Oh my god, chat, we almost have a hype train. Chat. Don't you guys want a hype train? Any primers? Don't let the prime go to waste. Catch the train, dude. That is true, Megs.
Luldap.
Stay on ER.
You have 100 bits, Shinken. That's crazy. So now we're like back to like square one or something, right? Super unfortunate. Probably like 41,000 more, dude, right? And a half. Sorry, 41,588. 41,000. Oh, wow. What was that was a smooth traversing a lane though. It really was. Because all you need is Assassin's Gambit and to just not fight anything. Ooh. Smooth like a guards? Oui. Or as Ellie and me just say, neat. Yippee. Oh god. That's an inside joke, I guess. Oui. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. Guys, there's 2.5 minutes left in the hype train. So if you ever wanted, you know, just to gift 100 subs at least once, then like now's your chance. You know. Hell, I'd even VIP you, you know, just cause. Yeah. Yeah, I have to start all the way from the beginning if I die. What is my 200 gift sub alert? It's Hob going, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on, dude? Why? And he's screaming it. It does come with being on Twitch. You're completely correct, historian. You don't know how bits work anymore? You have to purchase bits from Twitch. Or I guess you could also, like, donate directly. Like, 1 bit is 1 cent, right?
Well,
What? Okay, there it is. Thank you for the
surprise.
2 gifted subs, Anonymous. We made it to level 2. Are we giving you
Well,
brain rot?
This is a surprise.
I need to fix that alert, dude. Like, it doesn't show up anything, and like, it says it twice. 4 gifted subs for CBDBD. I fear Visa is going to make a poor financial decision. No, he isn't.
Old friend.
Bro, I made a bet with Swed
To
like
converse with you.
3 years ago about whether or not I would get SL1 no hit, no upgrade zone fusions, all bosses in Dark Souls 3 within 60 days, and I did it, and then or he was gonna like give me 100 subs or something. He was that confident. He didn't do it, dude. I mean, partially his wife stepped in, right? And was like, no, he ain't. No, he is not. How did subs translate the bits? Every sub is like... How does the math work now? Everything's like changed since... Every sub is like 420 bits. Ugh, wives. Yeah, the wives are probably saying the same thing about the husbands. Math has changed. That's like the Incredibles 2 scene when Mr. Incredible's trying to help Dash with the math. Women are amazing. Would you say that all women are amazing? We're 40,740. Dude, there's 2.5 more minutes in the hype train, chat. If you ever wanted to get the 100 sub, I mean, like, I'm not gonna say that you need to, but I mean, like, you kind of do. Leave me alone. I was trying to help my cousin, and I could not do it. Oh, with math? No, Sweat, we would both be losing money. Don't gift me subs in the hope that I'm going to gift you, because that would just be no, yes, you lose money when you do that. No, Sweat. That's just paying a 30% conversion fee for no reason. Bro, what if we both just gave Twitch more money, right? Yeah, someone go into Sydney's chat and just gift her some subs right now. Do it or you're misogynistic. Swed's onto something. Is he really? Yeet. But you'll be plus 100 subs that I would be paying for. You hate all types of people equally. Oh, I see. Onto something is less than on something. Oh, yes. Ugh. A 100 gifted would mean DBD. You're not wrong. We just need 100 people to gift one sub. You missed the hype train, chat. Oh no. But the VIP offer is still on the table. You get the 100 subs and you get VIP. It's just like at least a year or something. You know?
Hot dogs are not
Canada, thank you for the
sandwiches.
2-month resub, dude. Thank you.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
You fucking say that. Thank you, Canada. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day today. I love that dog. It's a good dog. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, I have to pay Giselle before she spends money on me. That's how it works, right? Sweat's covering 3, chat. We need 97 more. Oh, jeez. You take out a loan. What level am I? I am 243 right now. Every time someone asks me if I, or every time someone says I need to, like, you know, donate or like give certain subs in order for something to happen, I always ask, do they accept a payment plan, right? Because if so, crazy. The jazz is extra jazzy tonight. The same playlist that we've been listening to the past like week, right? I think. What's the question mark for? You do accept a plan, get to it. That offer already expired, though. Rats missed the hype train. You know what? It's the thought that counts. Would I accept a payment plan? I don't know, dude. Yeah, why not? Actually, no, because like chat would just be like, yeah, we'll pay you, and then like I'll be looking like Vincent Vega in Pulp Fiction. Do Twitch streamers get does Twitch streamers 100% of the sub value? No. It depends on how many like native subs you have. So if you have about like 100 people like paying to sub to you, then sorry, hold on. The base rate is 50-50 split, right? And then if you have like 100 people paying to sub to you, then your split is 60-40. If you have 300 people paying to sub to you, then your split is 70-30. What are my interest rates looking like? I guess, let's give it a good old 5%. But we were talking about earlier, like if you would if people would ever lent money to friends or borrowed money from friends, and like how bad of a decision that is. Are you paying for DBD over time? No, I was saving the payment plan for something else. God, well, not the only credit card I have, but the only credit card that I use, that interest rate is like super fucking high, dude. I think it's like 30%. But I always pay it off, so I never have interest on it. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, that's what a lot of people said. They weren't friends anymore with the people who they either lent money to or yeah, lent money to. Can you sacrifice your editing money so that Swed can get his DBD? No. I mean, sure, after I like I'm not gonna give it directly to Swed or directly back to me. That would not be very good. Terrifying. Yeah, but you just pay it off, right? Like, don't overspend and just fucking pay it off, dude. That's all you gotta do. It's yabba dabba doo. God, I think about financial audit multiple times a stream now. Wish my health bar was that long. You know what else is that long? My health bar. Anyways, bro, I'm pretty sure 90% interest would be, like, illegal. Thoughts on testosterone? Thoughts on estrogen? Thoughts on Toblerone? I haven't had a Toblerone bar in, like, forever. Favorite holiday treat? I mean, like, I would consider happy pie, apple pie to be like a holiday pie, right? Dum 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 dum. All right. I haven't brought this up in like a week. Chat. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? There's only one correct answer to this. I'm just testing the vibes, dude. It literally invented... No, Die Hard is not a game. Yes, it's a Christmas movie? Bro, there are so many correct people in chat. Instead of Raggle, dude. What the fuck, dude? There's a Die Hard PS1 game, JT. I'm gonna have to ask you to not support Spy. Ellie, I didn't see what was your message? Double hit, by the way. I said apple pie. It really is raid CBD day today, dude. Hordes raid. Urges. Thanks for the follow. What's up, everyone? When it rains, it pours. When it rains, raiders. They come flooding in, dude. In Porges. Thank you for the raid, Porge. Did you guys know that when I raided Porge the other day, on his no-hit run of Elden Ring, he ended up getting the run, so in effect, I helped him get the no-hit run. Just, I'm just saying, right? I heckin' blessed it. Thank you for the raid, Porge. Everyone, I'm trying to get to NG+100 without dying, so if that sounds good to you, wait until you hear this. Every NG, starting from NG+8, I'll be asking chat to choose my weapons. Every single NG. There'll be a vote before I go into the next NG of which weapon I will be using, and whatever weapon wins, then I will be using that in the NG. If you want to be here to suggest weapons and to vote for weapons,
I have long
be sure to
observed
follow
the
and
lands
come back
between
next stream so you
this
can,
world
you know,
and
suggest your
their
favorite
power to
weapon,
commit.
the worst weapon, a DLC weapon,
Let my hand.
a weapon. If you watch Die Hard during the Christmas season more than once as you grew up, it's a Christmas movie for you. It's not even that. There's a whole focus on Christmas throughout Die Hard. There is no butter knife. Well, what's up, everyone? Hope you guys are having a good day today. I did Fire Giant in 5 minutes. It was more like 2 minutes, but I mean, you know. We're a small village surrounded by barbarians. Barbarian was a good movie. Y'all ever watch Barbarian? Came out in 2022? It's a funny ass movie. Another movie. I'll bring it up later, because we're talking about fucking Barbarian now. Barbarian is crazy. But funny. The sword that comes with Bloodhound Counterstep. Are you talking about the Bloodhound? Or yeah, the Bloodhound thing? The one with Bloodhound Finesse? Just the most seamless horse mechanic in open world RPG. Oh, interesting. Can bare fist be an option? That is not a weapon, no. You guys ever seen the menu? As far as senses of humor goes, for like a non-flat-out comedy, I feel like the menu is the movie with the best sense of humor I've ever seen. And if you like the menu, there's a movie called Triangle of Sadness that you would probably like too. Yeah, the I Want a Burger meme is from that. I feel like Cabin in the Woods is like... That definitely is a comedy. Human Centipede is funny. I've never actually seen Human Centipede, and I don't ever want to. It rips off pretentious fine dining. By definition, is a parody comedy. I mean, kind of. Towards the end, it gets more campy, I guess. But like, leading up to it, it's definitely more of a drama. Like, I'm not gonna say what happens, but I mean, like, something pretty serious happens, like pretty early on / midway through the movie. The most unpoor poor person ever. One of the funniest jokes in that movie was the lady was trying to leave, and he was like, "Where'd you go to school?" And I think she said Harvard. He's like, "You stay." Fucking hell, that movie's so good, dude. That's not good. That is good. Does this reach both of them? It should. I'm not sure if it did. Whatever. Watch Midsummer in Sweden while getting trash at some boxed mojito thing. I'm sorry you had to watch Midsummer. What is Boney M. Christmas album? What is that? Ari Aster's first movie, Hereditary, is like the best movie of the last 10 years IMO. I don't think you'd like my opinions on Ari Aster. Okay, I like Beau is Afraid. I do like Hereditary. I don't like how it ended. I do not like Midsummer. I haven't watched a lot of movies this year. Going out to watch movies recently, or like in the past couple of years, has been like not really on my list of things that I don't know, do all the time. What movies have we watched this year? Let's see, I've watched Dune Part 2, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, I Saw the TV Glow, Furiosa, The Bike Riders, Longlegs, Deadpool and Wolverine, Terrifier 3, Trap, and The Substance. Furiosa is probably my favorite one. Then The Bike Riders, and then probably like Terrifier 3? No, sorry, hold on. Furiosa, Longlegs, Bike Riders. Then probably like Wolverine, Deadpool and Wolverine, and then everything else I'm not sure. Maybe Dune. I have to think about it. The Substance? Yeah, I don't not like The Substance. Yeah, I have to watch Alien Romulus. Furiosa just kicked so much ass. Like, it kicked so much ass. Furiosa is better than Mad Max Fury Road. In before all the, like, film bros are hunting me at my door. Deadpool Wolverine was disappointing. I thought it was harmless. It was no Deadpool 2. Now, Deadpool 2, that's a movie, dude. So Channing Tatum's Gambit was extra hilarious. I've never seen a Deadpool movie. Well, that's interesting. I really want to watch Conclave, because one of my friends told me that I might like that one. I don't know what it's about. I don't want to know what it's about. Whenever someone, like, recommends me a movie like that, I never really want to, like, know anything about it. However, I know it has something to do with, like, I don't know, something about organized religion. I would like to watch Challengers. I want to watch Anora. Anora is... Dude, Sean Baker kicks ass with his movies. The Florida Project is such an incredible movie. Yeah, I don't really have too much of an interest in Marvel movies ever since Endgame. Like, I'll watch them, but like, I haven't seen Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania, I haven't seen Black Panther 2, I haven't seen Thor: Love and Thunder, I haven't seen... What are the other ones that the Marvels I haven't seen? Although, a lot of the ones that I'm saying, a lot of people didn't really like. I gotta think about anything else that I didn't like, or I didn't watch. Can't remember. Yeah, Megalopolis. It didn't make that much money. For one. Yeah, I heard a lot of bad things about it. Kind of unfortunate. You haven't seen Endgame? Oh, interesting. That's a movie that I don't want to rewatch, like, ever. I feel like I would not enjoy it, like, at all. Unfortunate. You know what? Let's back this up here. Starfist Scober. Would I rather be sponsored by Adidas, CBD oil, or Backstreet Boys? I mean, like, legitimately, probably CBD oil, right? Yeah, probably. The last good DC movie, The Suicide Squad, I liked. The Batman, I liked. I don't even remember, like, all the DC movies that came out recently. I liked Zack Snyder's cut of the Justice League. It was 4 hours, but I enjoyed it. You get a lifetime supply of Adidas tea. Yeah, but, like, being sponsored by a CBD company would be, like, really awesome. It would just, I mean, like, I'm like the perfect fucking brand. Was there a lot of slow-mo in Justice League? I don't remember. I don't know, I liked it. I was expecting not to like it. But I also didn't watch the first iteration of the Justice League. Gonna have to get rid of that. Okay. That on, put this on, put that on, that, and then this, one of these. Oh yeah, The Flash. That bombed, right? I didn't watch that. Justice League wasn't great. I liked it. The Joss Whedon version. DC stuff is pretty good. Live action probably the Batman and Penguin. Yeah, I haven't watched Penguin. I haven't watched a lot of the... I don't watch a lot of shows. TBH. I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. In my bones, are tarnished.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Hey, Luna. I'm doing very well. How are you? Thoughts on 2001 A Space Odyssey? My opinion on 2001 A Space Odyssey is you can probably do a line of cocaine and still fall asleep to the movie. I don't think it's very good. I think that Hal is a very good villain, and everything else about it is... it seems very self-indulgent. I apologize if I've offended anybody. I have seen Moon, yes. Having breakfast? What's for breakfast? I don't really eat breakfast nowadays. I just have like 2 bigger meals throughout the day. Which probably isn't that good. Should probably like space out meals a whole lot better. It's a Kubrick movie, of course it's self-indulgent. Well, yeah, well, okay, also Kubrick films, he does this thing with his actors that I don't really like. Like how they deliver their lines, it's like really slow and like not very believable. Right? And it's in almost like every one of his movies. That I've seen anyway. So like The Shining, 2001, Clockwork Orange, even a little bit in Full Metal Jacket, like antagonized. Yeah, he wasn't a good director in terms of like not abusing his actors, and having them go like insane. Yeah, I don't know. A sandwich and a coffee. I wish I liked coffee. No, I don't, alright? Because that's more money being spent. The highest NG is NG plus 87. Damn, I'm a pothead with the pot on my head. Yeah, the whole Shelley Duvall, like her hair started falling out, right? Because of how, like, stressed she was. I know for... I forgot the name of the groundskeeper, the black guy who also could shine. I know, when he was when that guy had a scene with Doc, the kid, Kubrick kept on asking him to redo the scene, and like, he was on, like, not even the brink of tears. He was pushed to tears because he had no idea what the fuck, like, what Kubrick wanted him to do. And it's like, bro, just tell him. Like, what are you doing? Like, what is going on here, dude? Like, that's all you gotta do is just, like, you want the movie to be made. What the hell are you doing, dude? Anyways. Okay. It was before DLC, it was the Malekith. Oh, how did I miss that, dude? Alright, well, this is gonna be a really long Elden Beast, probably. I haven't watched The Whale. I really want to. I hate this game so much. Like, what are you doing to me, dude? Oh boy. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I probably should have played the song, to be honest. Would have been a whole lot better. You just gotta save that for later, you know? Off to NG+6. Neat.
The full.
I would probably like The Whale, but who knows? Alright, where is the thing? Current NG, there we go. NG+6, lovely. Do I ever do hitless runs? I have hitless runs on my YouTube channel, yeah. If you want to check that out. I haven't done a lot of hitless stuff in this game, though. I've dabbled, but that's about it. Okay. That is an 8-hour stream. I need some food. We are going to raid someone. Speaking of raids, thank you everyone for, like, who actually raided. There were, like, I don't know, fucking 7 raids today or something. I ever tried God runs? I somewhat attempted the God Run 3 about a couple years ago. And it was very boring. Who am I rating? You don't blink. I think I will raid Kaylee. Kaylee's doing her first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. She's in the DLC. Or Mitch. I haven't rated Mitch in a while. Mitch is doing speedruns for Get to Work. There's a bounty for it. Oh god. I wonder if I should learn the bounty for Get to Work, dude. That would be something. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate you. If you haven't followed already, and if you want to follow, I mean, it's right there, I guess. No, actually, they moved the follow button for some people. So if you can find it, go ahead and follow, I guess. I'll be back later. Maybe not tomorrow. It's usually my day off tomorrow. But I didn't stream yesterday, so I don't know. I'll think about it. Those are the raid messages. Go show Mitch some love. He's pretty cool. He's pretty awesome. Thank you so much for the support, guys. The fact that so many people watch me every day is pretty astounding. Hope you guys have a good rest of your week. Thank you for your time. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it is for you. And I'll see you later. Thank you again for your time, guys. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. See you later.